Hey guys, sorry about the delay. Just Hey, I am alive. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know what happened there. I slept in, I guess. So yeah, we're back with some more VOlkmar in the Imperial fleet. We just took out Skaven Blight, but we haven't put an end to Snickage yet.
Blame you!
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
This is wise.
I think we did kill Snickage
I see Sigmar's hand in this.
at some point. Yeah, he's not in there.
For the heir of Sigmar.
We'll grab some more XP and money and so forth.
Flame on.
Let us forge our faith. Shield of faith. Pick up the pace. Moving off. Onwards. A time to heal. Healing. Tools of judgment ready.
Do they have nukes? They have nukes. Alright. I might just leave our Witch Hunter out of the battle because he's got very low health.
Praise be to Sigmar, champion of the faith. I cannot follow this order. By Sigmar! I go where I'm needed.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
Gairan whispers.
What? Speak. Yes, for now.
Here's a very Maximilian. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know. I was painting some miniatures yesterday while I was doing some test painting. I bought some Terminators that I'm going to paint as Blood Angels, and so I was trying to do a bit of a test of shading on this old Space Wolf. So I yeah, did some shading, and I don't know, it's very hard because my eyes are fucked and I can't see shit. But yeah, I tried to do some shading, but yeah, I don't know. I think I just changed my pattern, you know, like of what I normally do, and so I guess I didn't sleep as well. That's probably the main issue. Yeah, I changed my pattern of what I normally do, so yeah, when I tried to get up for streaming, it didn't really work. But I have arrived eventually. Sorry for the delay. I was raising another army here thinking we could go after some of Arcan's territories up here.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Forward in his name.
They didn't just end his streams. The timing works out. Yeah, that was a weird coincidence. I just he was actually still streaming when I woke up, and when I came down, he was finished. So I was like, ah.
Ready to serve. Your word is my command. Moving out.
Maybe we should
I
just.
serve the Helden Hammer. Honored to serve.
Yeah, I might just
Ever onward.
try and rush for this because I don't know how quickly he's going to rebuild his armies. He's already got.
Warrior of Sigmar.
He's probably already got new armies on the way. Yeah, how is Legend Stream? Still on no defeats?
The Empire.
Ready.
Excuse me. Yeah. So he still hasn't had any defeats. Is no defeats like, I don't know, is there anything like kind of different about no defeat campaign? Does it make it? I haven't actually seen any of his no defeat campaign. I think actually I probably have watched bits and pieces of one, but yeah, I haven't really followed any of them. Like, is there anything that makes it kind of different from a normal campaign? Like, do you have to play differently, or is it just a matter of just kind of, well, I mean, obviously you have to play a bit differently, but yeah. I suppose you just have to be ready to sell any settlements that are going to get taken. Nah, yeah. I don't know, yeah, I guess it just adds an extra level of tension that makes it interesting. Really cautious before ending a turn, double checking everything. Long turns, yeah. Sell any forward settlements to allies, yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. I kind of play that way anyway, I guess. Keep regiments of renown in case rogue armies spawn. Yeah, good call. Do rogue armies sometimes spawn and attack on turn 1? I don't really want to fight these Skaven because they've got a nuke and I'm scared of them. I'm just going to auto-resolve it. Sack. No, occupy.
New masters, welcome. What do you want of me?
I suppose it makes it more fun to watch, like, kind of gives an extra level of,
Sigmar's will.
you know, because there's no chance that he's going to actually struggle in the campaign or anything. So it's like the no defeats thing kind of gives a little bit of tension, like, oh, we might, you know, we might lose a battle.
To battle!
They got a nuke again. That's still, crap. So, they've still got armies. I wonder if they could... Do they have any... No, they've got no settlements. Okay, sweet. So they've just got an army somewhere.
Your word is my command.
VOlkmar the Grim.
Moving out!
Protector of the weak. I will do anything.
Haven't
for
seen him struggle
Sigmar.
yet. Yeah.
Going forward.
But yeah, but I suppose like the no defeats thing though, like it gives you a little bit of extra tension. Like, you know, if he was just playing like, you know, and you're like, oh yeah, he's just not going to have any challenge in the whole campaign, that would be like a bit less exciting. Whereas if like, oh, he might, you know, something might happen, he might lose a battle or
True
whatever,
servant of Sigmar.
it's kind of better.
Protector of the weak.
Oh yeah, there was a new, I guess you guys probably already talked about it earlier, but there was a like a New Year's message from what do you call it, from Creative Assembly with I don't know, there was no real information on it actually, but I don't know, I'll check it up for a second. yeah, so this just came out yesterday. I don't know if you guys have probably already seen it, but yeah, Happy New Year from Creative Assembly. Thank you for being open to hearing what we had to talk about in our last letter to you, and for being so supportive. We made around Total Warfare. Okay, yeah, so just saying that I guess that we had a good reaction to them like discounting Pharaoh and stuff. So it's heading to the winter break, feeling incredibly energized. What we'll be coming back to in New Year. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad they're not like depressed or anything. Okay, so what do we expect in the next few weeks? So Pharaoh is getting Pharaoh free Tide update. Plenty to show you about this free update to the game. See, Ialos and Walwitas join the roster as new faction leaders for the 2 new Sea Peoples factions, Sheridan and Peliset, alongside all new features. Do the usual, make sure you're following. High Tide update arrives free for all owners and future owners of Pharaoh, alongside fixes and changes. See, this is interesting because it's free LC, right? They're releasing 2 new lords for free with Pharaoh, right? And like obviously originally this was meant to be a paid DLC, but because of all the fiasco around, you know, being overpriced and, you know, not having enough content and all that kind of stuff, they've decided to release it for free. And the reason they've decided to release it for free is because they got very low sales of the main game Pharaoh, so they're releasing this DLC instead of being a DLC. It's going to be like a free DLC, so that basically so they can drive more sales of the base game. So it's like, so basically what I'm saying is like, so they obviously know that, you know, releasing a DLC for free will actually give them more money because it'll drive more sales of the base game. You know, I don't know if it'll do very well, but I mean that's the purpose of it, right? They're not going to make any money for just giving you the DLC, but they might make more money because more people might buy Pharaoh. And so yeah, like I wish they would just apply that same logic to Warhammer, because it works the same way in Warhammer, right? You know, if they release DLC for free in Warhammer, then more people will buy the base game. You know, like that's, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's just like a pet little thing of mine. I just hope they start releasing more free DLC for Warhammer again. But you know, we'll see. Back in the Lands of Warhammer 3, we decided to put the finishing touches on our next hotfix release. Okay, I didn't even know there was going to be another hotfix. We should be out to you within the next 2 weeks. Okay, so before the end of February. We're largely expecting this to be the only hotfix we'll release, but before patch 4.2 in February. So not long to go now before you see those additions to the Shadows of Change patch. Patch 4.2 is where you can expect to see the results of our work to ensure our DLCs meet your expectations through the introduction of even more content alongside changes and improvements to the base game itself. Okay. I wonder what changes and improvements to the base game means. I assume it means more updates to the siege system, because that's what they were like. That's the main thing that they were working on, like in the last patch. I think like they hadn't sort of gotten that far with it yet, but they'd done a couple of pretty major things, like with the changing of the way that the wall hit points work, so the walls are much tougher now, and also oh, sorry you guys, yeah, this is a link to it now if you want to read it yourself. Sorry if I'm not looking at the right part. If you want to look at a different bit, just chuck a link up there. But yeah, there's not much information in it. I've basically shown it all now. There's nothing else. And shortly after the hotfix goes out, we'll hear directly from our game director, Richard Aldridge, on what patch 4.2 is bringing and how we've approached each Shadow of Change. How we've approached each of Shadows of Change's main factions in a series of blogs that covers this new content in much more detail. Yeah, honestly, this is so good. Like as I said numerous times before, I don't really care that much about Kislev, Cathay, and Zeech. They're not really like 3 of my favorite factions at the moment, but you know, hopefully they could be if they rework it. But this thing that, you know, they put all this extra time into going back to Shadows of Change, Richard's gonna talk about like how they've, you know, I guess the in-depth thinking that they put into each of the different factions to actually, like, you know, make it a really good product, I guess. Like that sounds like the kind of care and attention that you want to see on your DLCs, you know, that you want to see on your beloved favorite factions and shit. So, you know, yeah, I mean, I like, even though I'm not, you know, that excited for those particular factions, I'm really excited about this whole attitude that Creative Assembly's got, and how, you know, it seems like they're going to really try and hit it out of the park with Shadows of Change, and hopefully we're going to get that same level of like hitting it out of the park with the next DLC, Thrones of the Decay, which is the one that I'm really waiting for. That's the one with the dwarfs and Empire in it. So yeah, so hopefully, yeah, hopefully it's going to be good. The only thing I'm a bit worried about is the timing. I thought that Shadows of Change patch was supposed to come out in February, and they're saying that the hotfix is coming out sometime in the next 2 weeks. So if that comes out on February 27th or 28th or something, that doesn't leave much time for Shadows of Change patch to come out before the end of February. But yeah, so I'm guessing Shadows of Change is going to be like on the, you know, 28th of February, or like the last day of February, or it might even be delayed and be early March or something. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, not much information, but yeah, sort of interesting nonetheless. Just thought I'd share that in case you guys hadn't seen it. Man, I need to hit this coffee, I think. Okay, yeah, so we're just consolidating a little bit here. Just get rid of these guys, save a bit of money.
I serve no master.
Everybody wants more greenskin content, Creative Assembly. Well, since the current DLC is Kislev, Zeech, and Cathay, and the next DLC is Empire, Nurgle, and Dwarfs, I don't think that there's going to be a lot of extra greenskin content, but maybe. Yeah, I just wish they would. Yeah, I just wish they would start updating their base factions more and stuff. But yeah, I mean, we should. Yeah. We should see some updates to Empire and Dwarfs next next DLC, hopefully.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Defender of the faith.
Way back, they said they would make a pass out all the old world races eventually. In game 3, do you mean main output, or do you mean like back in 1 or 2?
Knowledge is power.
Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Now?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of useful to try to figure out what they were thinking before to kind of, you know, make more sense of what they might be thinking now. But I don't know. I guess it's like whatever they were thinking before, I guess that's over now. They don't think that anymore. They've got a new plan. And the new plan seems a lot better, so. Alright. Well, this was a good turn, but I'm going to have to say goodbye to this turn and move on to another turn. Hopefully Snickage doesn't, I mean, hopefully Ikaclaw doesn't have a massive army hiding somewhere. Nope.
Praise be to Sigmar. What brings you to the Empire?
Do we want to do piracy on Bretonia? That is the question. We might keep our options open. I mean, not piracy, you know. Totally legal privateering for the benefit of the Empire. Yeah, the dwarves are pretty good already, for sure. I do love the dwarves, but yeah, as Adrian said, compared to the Chaos Dwarves, they're not really on the same, they're not on that tier 3, that game 3 level, you know. But yeah, I mean, I don't think they're desperately in need of, you know, they're not like terrible and desperately need to be fixed, outrage or anything. But I want to see the game, you know, I want to see the game keep evolving and keep growing, and, you know, like I think, yeah, I think the idea of like constant improvement, just is, you know, is right, is correct. You know, that's how it should be.
I go where I am needed. Following Sigmar's path. Your word is my command.
I'm gonna get a bit more vision, but I can't see anything. That's right, we'll take this next and see how we go. To be fair, I think the Chaos Dwarves are a bit broken, at least some units and maybe spells. Broken as in overpowered, or broken as in buggy and stuff? Because yeah, there was quite a few things that were still buggy as like very recently about the Chaos Dwarves. And there are some things that are very powerful about the Chaos Dwarves as well. Should we go growth? We go growth. Yeah, the Chaos Dwarves are a bit, yeah, I would say they're pretty unbalanced. They're a bit overpowered compared to other factions, but they're a lot of fun to play. You know, I think that's the thing. You know, that's kind of the core thing, is that, you know, the game's, it's a game, and the primary thing we want is for it to be good and like be fun to play. You know.
I live to serve the Emperor.
So
my journey begins.
As long as they do that, then they're probably going to be all right. You know.
The nation calls. You need fire? That is fortuitous.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Sigmar grant me strength. The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Yeah.
Sigmar watches over me.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Sigmar guides my steps. Sigmar's will.
Sigmar heals us. Seek out the heretics.
Right, let's get all of our heroes stacked up in here.
Come forth.
Yeah, I'll have to take him out, and then I guess we're going to take over all of Astelia for ourselves. The balance is to make it more fun main output. That's the reason why it's important. Like with Chaos Warriors, for example, like.
Champion of the faith.
Like, yeah, for Chaos Warriors and Chaos Dwarves are probably two good ones to look at, right? So Chaos Dwarves are very powerful, but they're so much fun to play, and there's so much stuff going on, and they're so interesting, their economy, and they've got so many different units that are cool and interesting. There's so many different interactions between everything that's cool and interesting. Like, you're just kind of overwhelmed by how much fun and how cool they are, you know? Or you might just be overwhelmed and not enjoy them at all. But, you know, assuming you like Chaos Dwarves, you know, they're kind of overpowered, but they're just so much fun that you just don't care. And even though, you know, whereas Warriors of Chaos are kind of the same, like, they're kind of overpowered and they're a lot of fun to play, but it's sort of like it's not, the balance isn't quite as good with that, right? They're kind of even more overpowered, and they're not quite as fun to play as Chaos Dwarves. They're still fun, they're still really fun, and I love the leveling up mechanic, and I love the, you know, there's a lot going on with Chaos Warriors, which is cool as well, but it's not quite as good of a balance, you know. So you more notice that they're kind of a bit overpowered, and it's a bit like campaigns can become a bit basic, the Warriors of Chaos, because they're just a bit, you know. And so yeah, like I think a lot of time the fun of a campaign, you know, is kind of struggling against kind of struggling against the adversity of the campaign, the difficulty and what have you. And that kind of is what makes it fun. Like, it's the same reason, like, you play, you know, this Total War campaigns, or, you know, do other stuff to, like, handicap yourself, because you want to feel, like, under pressure or whatever, you know? So I feel like, yeah, there's definitely some fun to be had with challenge campaigns, or just playing factions that are really hard, or factions that you're not familiar with, or whatever, you know? But then again, there's also fun to be playing factions that you are just an expert at, that you're just unbeatable with, or that are just super overpowered and stuff, you know. But the faction has to be really good and really fun. Otherwise, you know, once it's super overpowered, it's kind of like it loses a bit, you know. So yeah. Anyway, I think Chaos Stores are in a pretty good place, but yeah, if they were a little bit more challenging, I don't think that would be a bad thing. But, you know, they're probably, you know, they're in a good place now, so maybe just don't mess with them. It's probably like a good idea as well. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I need to sell some regions, but yeah, next, if we can take Desert of Arapi next turn. Fuck, we can't make any money out of that because it doesn't have barracks.
VOlkmar the Grim. I will scour
I might have to sell
Sigmar from these lands, from all lands.
Peace treaty with the vampires. I mean, 200 gold. I mean, that seems a bit. I feel like they should be able to offer us more than that. I want them to fear me more. Whatever. 200 gold is 200 gold. Chaos Warriors must be the easiest faction in the game. Yeah, probably. Hey. Oh shit! I didn't even remember that we were at war with this guy. Yeah, Beastmen in general, like I said, but yeah, Beastmen I was going to actually mention. Beastmen are kind of like on that same scale with Warriors of Chaos and Chaos Dwarves, except Beastmen are even, like, are also super easy, and they're also, like, and they have less going on, so they're, like, less fun, you know what I mean? But, I don't know, I feel like the Beastmen need something else. They don't just need it to be harder, they need something else. The whole campaign design of Beastmen, I don't know, just doesn't work for me that much. Hey Beat Boot, I do live, just. I don't know what to do here. We've got two armies sitting here. I don't know if I should try and weaken them a little bit, or... Wait up. He didn't get an ambush on me. Is my other army... Did I move? Oh shit, did I put my other army not in range? You think I could win this, Bad Miracles? How do I win it? How do I win it? Can I win it? I don't have regeneration on anybody. They don't happen to have the right items at the moment. I mean, if you believe in me, Bad Miracles, I'll try, but I don't really, like, I can't see a path to victory. I'm not envisaging it. Camp in a corner, good idea. I foresee a lot of Kelter camping in this particular one. Looks bad to me. Yeah, it looks bad to me too. It looks real bad. It looks real bad. Hey, Wolfspole, how you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Morgan hero, the only good units. Yeah, there's a lot of them though, and we've only got like 6 units or something. Yeah, no, camping in the corner. No, I agree. No, you did well. Corner camping is a great idea. I concur. We have the Council of Elders have convened, and we concur that we should sit in the corner. Wolf is done stalking legend. What? I don't get with that. What does that mean? Hey Eddie, finally playing as Empire again. Yeah, love some Empire. You have enough faith for both of us? All right, nice. We've got a lot of Winds of Magic, but oh, who's Wolf? Oh, Wolfspaw. Oh, Wolfspaw. Right. Sorry, I thought you were talking about someone else.
We serve the Emperor! Formation march! Yes! Shield of Faith! For Heldenhammer!
Grand Fusionist. That's on order.
I really want to heal this guy a bit because he's got like no health, but I don't have any healing. I feel like I should just get rid of him, but maybe I'll leave him right at the back here. Maybe he can try and do something. Yeah, I'll put him like right in the corner so that he can't, he can't not rout successfully.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, that looks pretty bad.
Battle hymns! Militia! We obey!
With speed, as you say. Double time, at once.
Free company! Yes, sir! Sigmar guides us! Understood?
With haste.
Gyran rises! Take the ground! Go! For the twin-tailed comet!
Sigmar speaks through me.
By Ulrich's wrath! Sir!
Volkmar the Grim. The Empire.
For Heldenhammer! To battle! For Heldenhammer!
By Golmaraz. Sigmar calls.
Oh crap.
Yes, sir! In range!
Terror route. Boom, they're gone. How did they get terror routed? Oh, by Volkmar. Alright, well that's 3 units gone. We haven't lost anything at all really, significantly. On how to steal, yeah, I've got a video on how to steal heroes. It's pretty easy, Kevin, though. It's pretty straightforward, though. Basically, you just gotta get an alliance with the faction, and then get your allegiance points up and borrow an army that's got heroes in it. And then, if those heroes are immortal, then when they die, they join your faction. Like if they get wounded. So yeah, so the easiest way is if you start off next to a faction that has some heroes that are already immortal, like Belegar's Ghost Heroes, or Marcus Wolfheart's Legendary Hunters. Those guys start off already immortal. So if you borrow their armies, then you can just get them wounded in battle and anyway. Look at these dudes here. They're they were. No.
For the twin-tailed comet.
At speed! Quickly! Ready to smite!
Battle ready.
Attack!
At speed.
Ready for war!
I am
Sigma!
Behold the light of Sigma! Quick march! Quickly now!
Gate order! Let the wind of life blow!
Ah, this chariot is the ball breaker.
For Helden Hammer! Very well!
All ranks fire! It is done!
Ready! Grand Theologist! At once! It shall be!
We're Sigma's heirs!
Ready for battle! Without delay! At once! At speed!
Yeah, it's no good. It's no good. I'll try and get out of here without
Ready for war! War!
try and get out of here without losing
I fear
any of our heroes.
quick march!
And that might be about as well as we're gonna do.
Sigma guides us! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, I don't think we can do much more than that.
Twin-tailed comet!
Might be winning, you reckon? I don't think I am winning. You have Beligar vassalized trying to get his ghosts. Nice one. Yeah, you just gotta check your military check your ally quests and see if you can kill one of his enemies to get some free allegiance points. Pump up your allegiance points to 80 or whatever you need, and then start stealing his armies. You usually get at least 2 of them. Oh, these guys got wiped out. Oh, good. He's just standing there. Oh man, I should have just retreated in the first place.
Mighty Sigma!
Should have just retreated straight away, and we could have come back and got him with both of our armies. That's alright. We lost a couple of units of Free Company militia, but Ikaclaw is finally dead. That's good. What's the corruption doing here? Hey, the corruption's going down pretty hard. That's good. Fighting was more stylish. Yeah, that's true.
Blessings of Sigma upon
Now let's give him the Seed of Rebirth. Very lucky to have picked that up. This bad boy needs a mission of healing. Are we taking attrition? Oh, this fucker. Oh no. Yeah, I was wondering why we weren't taking attrition last turn. I'm lucky that lucky this guy didn't die. He's like so close to dying.
True servant of Sigma.
Oh, let's see if we can. If we get, if we get a little bit more healing out of that, that'd be
What
good.
orders?
I will cleanse.
Alright, we're gonna have to fight this one. Oh, I should have switched the items around. I mean, switched the units around. These guys would have been buffed a lot more if they were in VOlkmar's army. It's alright though, I don't want to waste the movement now. Well, you were kind of right, Bad Miracles. We are going to win eventually. It's just going to take a little bit longer. Payback, yeah, that's right. This is where we get our revenge. Enough ram skulls for everybody's wall. Got a nice little choke point area up there. Oh no, we don't. That's not in the field of play. There's a little. No, it's not. Looking, everything that I want to play with is outside the area of play. There's this area up here. Use. Oh yeah.
It shall be.
Alright. Alright, let's get our warrior, our
Battle and blood await.
Stefan von Garten, our witch hunter extraordinaire. Get him a little bit healed up. We'll get enough. Yeah, they didn't really melt, did they? But the thing is, these are all half units and stuff, so they didn't have the DPS that you would normally have.
Heading out.
All right, let's get a sturdy front line of
Free company.
fresh recruits, healthy free company.
Formation.
And we'll get a back line of slightly less healthy free company.
Take the ground. Understood. Yes, General.
Hit them! Moving out!
The Empire is yours. No lingering.
Servant of Sigmar!
By Ulrich's wrath!
By go, Maraz. Go.
All right, this looks a little bit more organized. So see, this is like sometimes they just randomly attack when they're like this, which is
Send us out!
worrisome.
Quarrelers! Aye!
Moving now. Fire! Seeking enemy. Free company.
Yeah, so I'm worried they're going to get too close and they're just going to activate. But hopefully we can just creep around. If we can just get set up across here, it will just be very nice. Like so. Glorious. All right, we got there. Hey, Robert. How you going, buddy? All right, let's shoot some fireballs at these chariots to see if that does anything. Boom. Didn't really do anything too much. Got a fire wizard. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. Oh, that was pretty good. Bit of damage. Alright, we seem to have annoyed them now.
Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Quickly now! I am its vessel!
At once!
The Empire endures! At speed!
Ready for battle! As you say!
By Ulrich's wrath! One warrior priest! Going! Sir! For the Emperor! Chant the battle hymns!
Immediately!
We are Sigma's heirs!
The power of life is mine! Very well!
I'll burn them! Burn everything!
Sigmar's will! At once! That's an order! The Empire!
Faster!
Very well! Doth adore I invoke thee! Sigmar! By the Jade Griffin!
The wind blows!
He's getting a bit wrecked, but so far so good.
Yes, my lord! Taking position! At speed! Militia! Quickly! Formation! March!
In the name of Sigmar! The Empire! Let's guide them! No!
Get them! Take the ground! Yes, sir, quickly! Free company! Militia! Take the ground! Go!
Oh shit!
Faith is
Oh! I was like, oh no, Volkmar's gonna die! And then he's like, yeah, he's dead.
Militia!
Can you somebody kill that freaking Minotaur?
Ready!
Alright, well, he's out for 3 turns now. I mean, 5 turns now, sorry.
Sigmar
Oh, well.
is with me!
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, I guess.
Take position! Attack! For the Empire! Militia! Fire! Fire! Shoot them! War! Chant the battle hymns! We obey! Quick march!
For the story, yeah, we did have,
Formation march! By Ulrich's wrath!
all things must wither!
Move it! Formation! March! At speed! Militia! Yes, my lord! Formation! March! Go! Charge! Seething fire! Sigmar guides us!
Ready for orders! Without delay!
Shield of faith!
alright, it's pretty good actually, apart from Volkmar buying the farm.
Move!
Everybody else is doing alright.
Sigmar exultant!
So I wonder how much friendly fire there was.
By the twin-tailed comet!
I wonder how much friendly fire there was with the artillery, because
For Galmaraz!
yeah, I wasn't really paying too much attention.
Ready for war! Now! Militia! Understood! Go! For Heldenhammer! Curse the foe! Ready!
Death to the faithless!
Yeah, I was thinking if we can kill him in this
I
battle,
do not fear
then the
death.
next battle will be a lot less painful.
Militia! Take position! Formation, march! Great wizard! Shaman! Charge! To battle!
No, I'm gonna kill him this turn though.
Sigma calls.
No, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna attack his army again this turn. So if I don't kill him now, I'll have to fight him again in the same battle, like immediately after this. Whereas if I kill him now, then at least I get one battle without him being around. Plus, we get a lot of money and XP and everything from killing him, I'm pretty sure.
Ready for war. Blow through. Yes, Lord.
I might have to just melee him down with our heroes.
The Empire endures. Witch Hunter. We await your orders. Charge! To combat! Free company! Moving now!
Might take a while. Oh, fuck. Yeah, his mortis engine thing is like wrecking us. 1 million ranged resistance, yeah, and yeah, I think he was like killing our guys with mortis engine as well. That sort of sucked. Well, it was mismanaged, it was ugly, but we got it done. Yumi heroes, yeah, they're not Blackhawks, that's for sure. We lost our knights. Yeah, I want to get this perceptive on him so we can start getting some magic item drop chance. Yes, his AoE is beautiful, is pretty brutal.
Protector of the weak. I will go.
Your word is my command.
True servant of Sigmar.
Ready to serve. I will not obey.
Champion of the faith.
Oh, actually, we don't need to worry about that because we're immune to attrition. Yeah, we're supposed to be immune to all attrition now, right? Because we've got one of the books. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was showing up as us having attrition last turn. I don't know if we actually took any casualties from it though. I wasn't paying that close attention, but it definitely was showing attrition. Which is weird if we don't have any attrition.
Sigmarite Archlector.
By Sigma.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh yeah, so the point of this was that we can level up our wizard to get heals, and now we can heal all of our lads.
True servant of Sigmar.
True servant of Sigma.
The Empire!
Get all these heroes up to scratch. Yeah, I just wanted to get this. I just wanted to get this battle, and we can heal up everybody, ideally including Volkmar, but that's not going to happen because he's dead. but yeah, it would have been nice if he had been alive. Auto was a win, yes. They've only got like 3 units, 3/4 units.
Go! Take the ground! Go! Move now! Free company!
So yeah, we'll just wait for our healing mage to come on. And start chucking down some heals.
Understood! I condemn them! No lingering! At speed! Ready for orders! Direct course!
Alright, I'm just gonna heal these guys up as quickly as we can. So yeah, I'm not sure where should we go next to get our privateer mission going. So basically I'm thinking we're going to take over Estalia. That can be part of our pirate empire, I mean privateer empire, and then and then we can either head up to Marienburg, which is where I think we should set up our initial, embassy to the Empire, or our base of operations where we help Karl Franz and stuff. Or we could go back around the south of the Orthlan and go to Lustria. I kind of want to go to Lustria and get Wolfheart.
Quarrelers! Free company! For the Warhammer! The Empire endures! Throw in! Awaiting your command!
Yeah, I kind of want to do both. I want to go to Marienburg and start building up our trade. But then I kind of want to go to Lustria and get our sweet Wolfheart heroes as well.
All things must weather!
Alright, we'll just keep level. Just get this healing topped up on Von Garten. Well, yeah, but I mean, I feel like Lustria could be okay because we could go to Lustria. We could take over a bunch of land, gift it to Wolfheart so he loves us, then confederate Wolfheart, then get all of his land, and then gift all of Wolfheart's land to Ulbric, the Bretonnian lord that's down there. So then Ulbric would be like a powerhouse, and we could Ulbric would be a powerhouse, and we could yeah, do that. Yeah, I mean, I definitely do want to go to Lustria. I want to do both, but I just don't know which order to do them in, you know? Lustria's probably close. Yeah, Lustria might be close. I mean, it's never going to be as close as it is now. The other thing we could do is we could sort of do both. How you going, Bal? We could kind of try and do both. Yeah, we could split our forces and go for both at the same time. I don't know, that's probably a bad idea though. But, I don't know.
Praise be to Sigmar!
Praise be to Sigmar.
True servant of Sigmar. Champion of the faith.
I go where I am needed. My journey begins. I will do anything for Sigmar, champion of the faith.
Did we win that fight with the Beastmen? We won one of them.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Zuatman!
Ever vigilant. I live to serve the Emperor. I serve the Heldenhammer. Protector of the weak. Honored to serve. Moving out.
Yeah, we're still pretty far away and we're pretty broke. So this is a problem. This is a problem.
Sigmarite Archlector, protector of the weak. I serve the Heldenhammer. Archlector, servant of the faith. Ever vigilant. True servant of Sigmar. To battle! Champion of the faith. Guided by Sigmar.
Let's take this. Hey, Bal. No, I haven't checked it out. I mean, I'm aware of it, and it's been around for a while. I haven't played it though. No, you've been playing it.
I serve Sigmar. Warrior of Sigmar.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not like a super. I'm not like a super. Oh, trade tariffs plus 10%. That's actually pretty cool if you want it to be like a trade empire. Buried caravanserai. Hidden oasis. I like the idea of this settlement just being like this weird little settlement there that's not really worth much, but you can kind of occupy it, and yeah, pretty cool.
By Sigmar, honored to serve.
The fact that we don't have Nagash yet is sad. Is it sad or is it exciting?
Archlector, purge the heretics. Your word is my command. Praise be to Sigmar.
How much of an army do you reckon he's got in there?
Awaiting orders.
Is this like enough to do with it?
Ready to serve.
$500, $750, 900, $750, $100, $1,400. So if we dropped all of the regiments around and stuff, that'd be 1,400 gold less, which would be good.
True servant
But it would also
of Sigmar.
substantially weaken our force.
Protector of the weak.
I don't think either of these guys are going
There's
to give
much to
us.
discuss, I see. What are the proposals?
Going to give us enough to make it worth our while. Yeah.
Here to
We can
serve.
actually build a barracks here. Just, I mean, oh no, we can't. We can only build this, which is 2,000 gold, so it's not worth it. That's right. We can sell it next turn, but I kind of want to keep. I kind of want to keep it in a way because it gives us 10% extra trade tariff. I suppose it's only as good as like one follower though, so we could do better. If we take Marienburg, we'll have a chance of getting those followers all the time.
I live to serve the Emperor.
You never run red like me.
By Sigmar!
I mean, I guess we could like contract back in and stuff, but we need more dudes. I think I've come to the realization that we need more dudes. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Hey, Pippin Turtle. Yeah, it does. Yep. It does indeed. You can, yeah, you can reset the names of power with your skill respec. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and sell Habsar to the dwarfs. I don't know if it's fucking worth it. It's gonna take 2 turns. And they might, you know, the dwarves may not even have any money.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Yeah, I don't know if we can really handle Morgo here either.
Ever vigilant.
We need 2 turns of replenishment there.
By Sigmar.
Can we make some money from diplomacy?
No evildoer may receive the blessings
Yeah,
of the
I'm struggling a little bit. I'm struggling a little bit with my economy as well, Bal. So
I serve the
You're not the
Lady
only
of
one.
the Lake.
yeah, that's not really going to do it for us, though, is it?
High Queen Khalida.
Lubaris. I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to piss off Krupka.
Libaris.
It is
My master will return.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, if we can take out Arcan and sell his stuff, then that would give us enough money to keep going. We could just start selling wars.
Foreganad.
Can I assist?
If we can find anyone to sell a war to.
The go
Dark are these.
Grudge bear.
Highborn. You're What do you need?
No, I don't really have any.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could go to war with those guys.
Me head is splitting. I'd get out of here if I were yous. Like it.
My coupon right.
Luther Harkon.
Yeah, we could go to war with Itza.
Your timing could not be better. The scurvy dog.
Yes, yes. Denzla. Mordor.
Alright, that didn't help us too much. Yeah, I made a video about it actually, called "The Unexpected Power of this Respec," showing a few of the exploits. Most of the exploits are just exploits that you can do with replacing any lord, but it's just easier now because you got Respec. But yeah, you can respec the names of power on the masters and on the lords, which is pretty handy. You can respec. Oh, hey, bad. Of course, the rating stance. Yeah, maybe it was the rating stance. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it's like a special attrition that bypassed it or something. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, so like active attrition effects like that maybe don't. Yeah, that's interesting because they what was I gonna say
Servant of Sigma.
they did used to make it so that if you got bankruptcy attrition, that would overpower all sorts of attrition resistance and stuff. But yeah, they unfixed it again in Warhammer 3. So yeah, so attrition resistance generally makes you immune to bankruptcy attrition, which is weird, but it's good. It's useful. So we've got attrition resistance. We've got immunity to attrition now because of our books of Nagash. So if we go bankrupt now, we just don't care. We don't take attrition or anything because we're immune to attrition, which is pretty cool. Except for apparently active attrition. So that's interesting. Yeah, the new name of power overwrites the old one. Yeah, you can just respec it. It's kind of annoying actually because I use respec a lot. And yeah, like I got a name of power that I actually wanted like yesterday, but then I forgot and I respec'd it and lost it again.
I will do anything for Sigma.
Okay, we can march all the way and still we keep getting replenishment, so that's good.
Going forth.
Are we in revision range yet? I don't think we are.
I serve Sigma. By Sigma.
Curse this. Curse all.
I don't know if we're going to be able to take this siege by ourselves. No. Are we allied with these guys?
Speak honestly and swiftly, for the lady watches you.
Yes. Hail to your emperor, manlings.
Is it time? Welcome. We receive you with the lady's grace. What is your business?
Is the industry building cheese really, like, worth bothering with, though? Aren't you going to be, like, super rich anyway without that?
Awaiting orders.
Arch Lector.
kind of just need to sit here and replenish because we're all fucked up. Yeah, fucking messing with Morgo was a kind of a mistake. We've, it's just that he's got 3 ports. So I was like, you can be rich, sure, but what about disgustingly rich? That's true. I hadn't thought of that. So I want to build these barracks here. Make us broke. Oh yeah, we don't care about being broke because we don't take attrition. No, I need to get replenishment for 1 more turn though, so I can fix up my army. Oh yeah, we need to wait 3 turns for this to finish building as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for this to get to tier 3, then I'm going to sell this to the dwarfs so that they can connect onto Kavsar. Then I'm going to trade Kavsar from Ragliano to get it back again. Hopefully in the meantime taking all of the dwarfs' money. And hopefully the dwarfs have got some fucking money. Actually, that's a good point. If I do all this and they don't actually have any money, that's going to be a waste of time.
Friend of the Ungrown clan.
Yeah, they don't have any money. Fuck. Yeah, my critical thinking is not working very well since I just woke up and haven't quite adjusted to consciousness yet. I don't think camp stance will give you replenishment if you're taking attrition, even if you're immune to attrition, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I'll test it out next turn. I'll just get 1 more turn of replenishment and then we'll go from there. Maybe we should get maybe we should get Gotrek and Felix up in here. But yeah, I think we're a bit overextended. I really need to take this settlement next turn, and I don't think that I can with this army. Yeah, we can just use the bankruptcy attrition, I guess, to go crazy after this. Let's just do the bankruptcy attrition thing. Okay. Who's coming for us?
Here to serve. Protector of the weak.
Oh, 3 turns because he got wounded. Oh, he got wounded. Yeah, he got wounded in real life. Not by respec. I forgot about that.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Your word is my command.
Honored to serve. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Champion of the faith.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to move super slowly along.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Gonna have to just move super slowly over and hopefully take his settlement eventually.
True servant of Sigmar.
He's got a second army now.
Warrior of Sigmar. I serve the Helden Hammer.
We need another army.
I live to serve the Emperor.
The Leoness!
Archlector, protector of the weak.
serve Sigmar. Archlector, protector of the weak. Praise be to Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar. Servant of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor.
Sigmar has no need for gold. Indeed. That is true.
The wild makes
Yeah, then
warriors.
we'll grab, may as well grab Godric and Felix as well. We'll just brute force our way through this. I feel like you should get a public order penalty as well when you go bankrupt, but I don't know if you do. So yeah, so even though we're well bankrupt, we shouldn't take any attrition because we're immune to attrition. So let's test out this theory. Crap. I didn't work that out very well. Yes, I think my brain just wanted it to be true, and so I kept going ahead thinking, oh yes, this will just work somehow. But even though logically I was like, this isn't gonna work, but my brain was just like, just make it work. And I was like, yeah, that's not how reality works. It's just physics. It's not gonna work. Yeah, we don't have a lot to work with here.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Damn brain.
Shield of faith. For Helden Hammer.
Yeah, we don't have any speed advantage. We don't have any. Well, we've got one unit of armor piercing. If we can keep them back, we might be able to shoot some of their constructs with that. If there's like a little bumpy hill somewhere.
Battle awaits!
Wonder if he's got any nasty AoE. Ah, fuck. He's got that curse bullshit. Which is very nasty AoE.
Sigmar guides us. By Golmaraz.
Damaged my shooters. Didn't lose any entities though, so we're still at max DPS. Yeah, I don't even want to fight this battle. I don't think this is gonna work out well for us. Sort of thinking we try and lure out the second AoE, and then I don't know when the second one's going to happen, but There's another one of those curses coming, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, I can run away, but he's going to be able to follow up again and attack me again. So the reason I broke the siege and moved back a little bit, just so that he wouldn't have the garrison, but I'm pretty sure this is already him without the garrison. So if we run away, I think we'll still... I guess we could just run away. Let's just run away and try again, because we've taken a lot of health damage. We haven't taken any entity damage, so if we just run now, then we should get away without losing any units. He did have the garrison, did he? Oh, okay. But the garrison only like 3 units or something. I don't think he had the garrison, because it was like his main army. There was another unit with like a regiment with like 3 guys in it, and there was like 2 other single lords, I think, something like that. Alright, so we didn't lose anyone. We can try again. Try not to get wrecked by the AoE, by the curse or whatever it is. The curse thing. I should really learn the names. I don't bother to, like, because I never played Tomb Kings. I never like bothered to learn the names of any of their spells or abilities or anything. Like, I know they exist and I fear them, but yeah, I have to refer to them by silly names because I don't know what they're called. Same with the Skaven abilities and stuff too, because I don't really play them, so. Decisive defeat, alas. Yeah, see, it's exactly... Oh no, he actually did lose a couple of... He didn't have all of his guys. He doesn't have all of his guys. It's sort of the same, but there was like 2 extra lords, basically. Yeah, this thing, Tomb Swarm. Should just call it Tomb Swarm. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Is that it? Or is it... No, It's weird. It just says it does 75 to 150 damage per second. But, like, it wasn't killing any of my guys. So, that's weird. Alright. Maybe we should just go down in a blaze of glory. Should we just charge and have it out? Just get it done decisively, rather than cowering in the corner. Alright, we're gonna win or die, and we're gonna do it fast. Go nice and wide. Also, if we're mixed up with his units, then he can't tomb swarm me without tomb swarming himself. Oh, that probably doesn't do damage to friendly units.
Handgunners! Ready for war! Taking aim for the Emperor! We serve the Emperor! Understood!
Can we get like a tiny bit closer?
Spearmen! We are
Get like one step closer.
Flagellants! Yes, my lord! For the twin-tailed comet! Warrior priest! Very well! Formation march! Handgunners! Chant the battle hymns! With haste! To battle! Yes, sir, quickly! Moving out! Awaiting orders! We serve the Emperor! Yes, my lord! Missiles will fly! Moving! Swordsman! Immediately! Quickly now! Ready to strike!
No, first team swarm didn't do shit, so that's good.
We obey! Budget! For Heldenhammer! Flagellants! My Golmaraz! We obey! To battle! Hammer of the Empire! Hand gunners! Faster! We're Sigmar's heirs!
Alright, let's leave those guys to die, I would say. Good trying.
Flagellants! We obey! Sigmar calls! Formation, march! Understood! For the Emperor! For the Warhammer! Go! Now! We serve the Emperor! Launch! I do not fear death!
Yeah, this side's dead.
Moving! Quick march! Go! For the Emperor!
Yeah, it's not really. There's not really much we can do.
Heldenhammer!
Is he on a construct? Not really.
Ranks fire! Don't stop for Sigma! Fire! Missiles will fly! For Heldenhammer! Moving now! Attack! To battle, brothers! Weapons at the ready! We obey! By Galmaraz! At speed! Take the ground! Flagellants! The Empire endures! Take the ground! Eager for battle! Flagellants! Taking position!
Oh shit, those archers.
Hand gunners! State troops ready! At speed! Yes, sir, quickly! No lingering! Loaded, sir! Prepare for combat! For the Empire! Spearmen!
There's fucking nothing we can do about it now.
Conditions acceptable! To battle! Understood! Get them! Hand gunners! Quick march! At speed! Take the ground! Servant of Sigma! Quick march! Standing by! Take position! Conditions acceptable. Shield of faith.
He shut down his fucking archers.
Awaiting your command. For Heldenhammer. Now. Yes, General. Sir. Take the ground. Flagellants. Take aim. Sigmar guides us. Ready for
Fucking-
orders.
Will you die? You prick? Is he dead?
Sons of Sigma, attack! Take the ground! Ready to serve! Sons of Sigma, attack! Finding range, sir. Yes, my lord. At speed! Missile troops! Moving now! Faith is my
Yeah, the
seal!
prince is too strong.
Eager for battle! With speed! It is an honor! Sigma
Oh, shut down those archers finally.
ready to smite! For Heldenhammer! Arch-Lector! Take aim! Shoot them! Under... That's an order! Take aim! In your sights! Double time! I have my orders! At once! Curse the foe! Take position! By Ulrich's wrath! We serve the Emperor! Yes, my lord! For Heldenhammer! Ready to fire! Withdraw! Ready for war! Weapons at the ready! Get them! To battle! War! At speed! Yes, sir! Quickly! For Heldenhammer! Spot us the target! Ready to fire! Go! Take position! Now! Heldenhammer! The Empire endures! We obey! Now! War! Awaiting orders! Flagellants! Sigma! Launch! No lingering! I guard the rats! Sigma guides us! By Ulrich's wrath! Sigma guides us! As you say! Go! Quick march! Charge!
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna quite
Take the ground!
work out for us,
We are
but
Sigma's heirs! For Heldenhammer! Formation march! For Heldenhammer! No lingering! Finding range, sir! Formation march!
look.
Sigma calls! For the twin-tailed comet, take aim! For the Emperor! 10 gunners! Warrior priest!
Ah, gonna catch my lord.
Sigma is with me! At speed! We're Sigma's heirs! Sigma calls!
Oh.
Loaded, sir! Quickly!
Ah. Oh well, we gave it a good crack.
At speed! Faith in the...
Gave it a good old, get a bit of red hot shot.
Ready to fire! Fire! Ready to smite! No lingering! Go! Conditions acceptable! Bring it down! Shoot! Moving! Flagellants! Move out! Very well! Missiles ready, my friend! Take the ground! Formation march! For the Warhammer! Flagellants! Quick march! Quick march! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Weapons at the ready!
We
Sigma, preserve
gave it a
us!
good old try.
Show us the foe!
For a second there I thought they were gonna crumble, but
I do not fear death! Death to the faithless! Without delay! We for the Emperor! The Empire endures! The Empire endures! Servant of Sigma! We are ready for the twin-tailed comet!
would have been pretty cool if the whole army had just crumbled and we had somehow won it. Oh yeah, the flagellants were doing a great job.
For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir, quickly! To battle! Quick march! Take position! At speed! Faster! Quick march! No lingering! At speed! To battle! Faster! Yes, sir, quickly!
Invasive maneuvers.
position!
Oh no! He caught me.
Ready for orders!
Spot us the target!
By Ulrich's wrath, battle awaits! Take the ground! No lingering! Hammer of the Empire!
Yes, General?
Well, we killed. I did kill their first lord, but they had 2 lords, so the second lord unfortunately didn't die. Showing no fear in the face of defeat, Sigmar is proud of his sons this day for the faith, steel, and gunpowder they displayed. Indeed, Flokar, indeed, indeed. Well, the lads did fight very well. I'll give them that. They punched above their weight. I reckon that was probably winnable. I just didn't, and I did an okay job, but just didn't quite do a good enough job. But yeah, I think that was winnable. I reckon that would be a fun one to refight actually. Might maybe I'll just save that in case I want to have another play with it some other time. It's yeah, it'd be a fun one to refight, but it's probably not that it's probably not that entertaining to be worth, you know, making you guys sit through it. X-Wraiths did 154, killed like 154 casualties. They did some pretty good work. Yeah, these are Shabti. I tried to I tried to keep them shut down a lot of the time, but yeah, I couldn't keep them shut down all the time, unfortunately. Same with this unit of archers, they fucking did a heap of damage as well. Yeah, these elite Tomb Guard and Nekara warriors and these ghouls actually did a lot of damage as well. Nice. Check out these flagellants. 146 kills. These ones got 252 kills. That was close to a win. Yeah, I reckon it was definitely doable. Just yeah, just didn't quite get it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he's got any like, I think he's still... Oh, you know what we could do? We could maybe peace out with him now, because we've wrecked him. Wolfpaul fears Tomb Kings now. Defeated by Tomb Kings. He's got a secret fear of Tomb Kings. Yeah, so you can see here, even though we're clearly bankrupt, and it said we were taking bankruptcy attrition, we're actually not taking attrition at all, so that is good.
Forget what you know. It is what I know that should terrify you.
Okay.
The lady's command.
Well, hopefully we softened him up for Rapance. Looks like she's gonna come in hot on him now. Yeah, if she can get to him next turn, hopefully she should be able to smash him.
The Leoness.
I'm not sure if I should sell this or keep it. Yeah, I think I'll sell it.
In the lady's name, I welcome you. Speak your mind.
Oh, actually, do we want to sell it this turn, or do we want to go bankruptcy attrition again for another turn, maybe?
True servant of Sigmar. Without question.
Yeah. I think if I had have denied the battle, then they would have died. I mean, they would have been still in stealth, so it would have been kind of bad for us.
True servant.
No replenishment, but no attrition either, so still good.
Awaiting orders. Your word is my command. Elden Hammer!
And now we've cleansed the lands.
For the Emperor!
Well, our knights are gonna die.
Sigmar is with us!
Don't want my knights to die. I guess I could fight it manually. I'm feeling pretty lazy at the moment. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Yeah, Beastmen settlements are really good there. Beastmen settlements are basically like anti-sieges for them. Because Beastmen kind of rely on being able to surround you and pop and burst out of hiding and ambush you and stuff. So basically, when they've got a siege, it basically gives it's like we've got a siege. Like if I wanted to be fighting this army, I've got the high ground. I've got some choke points here that I can make them go through and choke point, you know. So it's like when you attack a Beastman settlement, it's basically like they're attacking you and you've got siege defenses, you know. So it's like a weird back to front thing. It's like, yeah, basically defending a siege is like the worst thing the Beastmen can do. Sucks to be them. Excuse me.
Free company for the twin-tailed comet! Ready for war! Very well!
Bow through!
Yes, sir! Ready! Form a ring of steel! Charge the battle ends! The Empire endures! Moving fast!
Let's see if we can lure some of them to into.
Free company! For the Warhammer! Taking position! Quick march! At speed! To battle! Look to the sky! On way, General! No lingering! Defend our homes! We are steadfast! By the hammer! Have at them! Finisher! For the twin-tailed comet! Quickly! Going! Take the ground! Moving fast! Ready to smite! Free company! For the twin-tailed comet! Understood! We're Sigma's heirs!
These are their two strongest units, so that's nice.
By Ulrich's wrath! Taking position! Charge! Quickly! Quick march! That's an order!
dismantle this. This is much nicer. Just do a nice therapeutic little anti-siege against the Beastmen. We just casually, not casually, but you know, just steadily dismantle this little army. Hopefully, completely safely for us.
Faster! Taking position! Ready for battle! Take the ground!
Cow's back on the menu, yeah.
Strike that machine! Past the foe! On my command! Come on! By Ulrich's wrath! Seeking enemy!
Wasting a lot of ammo.
Mortar! For Heldenhammer! Going! Moving fast! Quickly! Faster! Quick march! Marching! Heading out!
Oops.
Sigma! Heldenhammer! To combat!
Did we take any damage? No, I think they just tanked that. Didn't they just tank that charge and didn't lose a single entity? Well, we'll see afterwards whether we lost one or not.
Attack!
Alright, nice. Some of these little quotes are pretty cool. All right. I'll let's occupy that for now. Just because we don't know. Well, at least we got rid of the war gore. Alright, yeah, so I just did that first. Right? I could have brought these guys into reinforced, but we didn't need it. So I just thought I'd bring these guys down so they can occupy. I don't know if we got enough money. Yeah, we don't have enough money to colonize that. So we need to make some quick cash.
We hunt our enemies. Quicker, men! Advancing.
True servant of Sigmar.
Actually, yeah, we'll switch out this guy for Brother Sleufen.
I serve
Brother Sleufen, the Shadow Reaver.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar, protector of the weak.
No, blame you.
Honored to serve. For Sigmar. Awaiting orders.
Should we go on horses or on... I guess horses are good.
Ready to
Maybe we'll
serve.
gear up a little bit. We've got quite a few weapons we can melt down. Give him a Seed of Rebirth so he can regenerate. And give him a Van Horseman's.
Archlector, champion of the faith.
Oh, a Beckberg.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah. %, 30%, yeah.
Against council orders.
Oh, he's got a steel standard already. Okay. How this works.
Of Sigmar. Sigmarite Archlector.
You can just order his art, but I just want to kind of get some magic items. And some followers.
Servant of Sigmar.
Don't know which one's which. I hope this Lord isn't going to kick the shit out of us. He may. He may. We can, we've got the speed advantage on him though, so we should be able to run circles around him.
As you say. Immediately.
Alright, let's
Faith in the comet.
Awaiting orders.
Death to the faithless.
Sons of Sigma.
Alright, let's see if we can kill this lord. We're all buffed up.
Arch-Lector.
I don't know if even buffed up they're gonna be able to do it.
Awaiting
They hit
your
him.
command.
Oh yeah, we got a few hits on him.
Hammer of the Empire.
Sigma is with me.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, we're not really hitting him. He's not hitting us either though. That's good.
To battle, brothers.
There we go.
Awaiting orders. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
Sigmar is with me.
Debuff him. Some more buffs. There we go.
For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
Battle ready. Golden hammer. Awaiting your command. For the Emperor.
Yeah, that'll do. Nuts. Show them the power of Sigmar. Indeed. So I could just keep raising new armies of flagellants and suiciding them into Arcane, but I think they're probably going to... Arcane's probably going to be dead next turn because Rapunzel's probably going to take him out. I'm going to take credit for having softened him up quite a bit. And the Tomb Kings don't get Dead Rise again, so, you know, because we actually did a huge amount of damage to his army. Put another Rune Fang. That's nice.
Protector of the weak. Praise be to Sigmar. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. In his name, by Sigmar, Heldenhammer!
All right,
Champion of the faith.
that was worthwhile.
What orders? True servant of Sigmar.
Didn't get the money that I needed though. I guess if we sell the desert to
Praise be to Sigmar.
Repant, then we get it done.
There is much to discuss, I assume. What are the proposals? I will, at once!
Yeah, I think she's going to be able to take that out, hopefully.
Your word is my command. Sigmarite Archlector,
Right, glory.
ever vigilant.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Yeah, so we're going to have to spend a lot of money repairing Estalia, which is annoying, but it's okay. Gonna need to go to war with, oh no, it looks like Belagar's taking care of business with the greenskins, so that's good. Oh, actually, if I could have nipped back over here and taken Argalis and then sold that to him, that would have been nice. But he doesn't have much money, so it would have only been a couple of thousand.
Awaiting orders.
So yeah, so we got this army there. It costs 3,000. This one costs 1,800. That's all we've got. Just the two armies. So our economy is kind of fixed now.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, we were just kind of overextended in the south here, trying to fight on two fronts at once. Yeah, we'll just give up on that. Let them deal with that. Yeah, that was probably kind of a net loss, that whole fight with Arkham. But if we did weaken him enough that Repants can now defeat him, then that'll mean that area, like, you know, stability of the region. So I guess that's worth something. And if we could get a little bit more money from...
Liban shall rise again.
Get a little bit of money from diplomacy, that'd be good. Yeah, I just built these. I think I've done that twice now. I've built these, knocked them down, thinking I would build barracks to sell them, and then rebuild them again. Alright, I'm committed now. We're keeping Kevsar. It's part of our new freebooter empire. In privateer empire. We need to get back into some sea treasures. Yeah, so we can be at war with the Bloody Hands. We get 1,000 gold. How strong are they? 84. They're not that strong. And they've got 5 settlements, but they're all kind of across the water, except for this one.
Guided by Sigmar. Following Sigmar's path. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Protector of the weak.
Man, if we could get 4,500 gold, it'd be really good.
True servant of Sigmar.
Here to serve.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Yeah, we need to be conquering. Oh, I wonder what happened over here. I wonder if Rapance is... Maybe Rapance lost. She's still strength rank 23. So, unless she lost... Unless she was super powerful before, I don't think she's lost. So maybe she's sieging it for a turn or something. Some stupid, something nonsensical. Just need a cash injection. We need to go to war with something. We need to attack something. There's nothing really close by that we can attack.
Servant of the faith.
Oh, is that a battle? Remnants of a battle. No, maybe. Alright, what do we got here? Ironbrow. Chickens.
Anad?
Did I already go to war with Khorne and then peace out with them again?
Meet me in battle. I'll tear you apart.
No, apparently not.
As you deserve. Blood!
It is time. Welcome, men of the Empire. Go on, then.
Alright, Khorne. We're at war with Khorne now. Very good.
What's up?
For Britannia!
I'm pretty sure Awakening we already
I'm
peaced
happy
out
to
with them,
fulfill
right?
your death wish.
Yeah.
Is that
Can't go to war with Awakening without upsetting various allies. Wood Elves. I mean, the Wood Elves are gonna die anyway, right?
The more.
Probably. Can you raid your own place close to rebellion if you have one? What do you mean? Like make a rebellion to get money? We're gonna get a rebellion in Estalia next turn anyway, which I will be happy to farm. Yeah, I mean we could, but I mean I'd rather not do that stuff if we can, because if we can have our armies out fighting and getting money that way, that's that's ideal.
I stand defiant.
Disciples of the Maw we pieced out with recently. No, we're still at war with them. Okay, cool.
Zulrikad!
Orders?
what?
You called?
Green Prophet.
King of the Vampire Coast.
Alright, that's about it. The other thing we could do is go to war with Wurzag, which I do want to do, but I don't want to have to march all the way back over there. Yeah, I think I want to march through here, take Marienburg, and then kind of come back down this way maybe or something. We need to attack the High Elves at some point too.
Praise be to Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Honored to serve.
So make sure that we're
Moving out.
definitely within the 0 movement radius, and then we should be able to Spec in a new lord.
What's the quarry? Orders heeded. Claimed for the Empire.
Right, so we've colonized everything. We need more. Actually, we need more money to be able to repair.
Huntsman General.
Champion of the faith.
Actually, if we cancel that, because the rebels probably going to take it,
Keen.
so we'll upgrade Nuja instead. Bali we don't need to worry about. You can probably farm rebels between both of these. Oh, how come the public order? Oh, because we got these guys in here.
Huntsman General.
Oh. How come that public order went down so far? All in ruins, yeah.
True servant of Sigmar.
Huntsman General.
Tomb Kings. The dwarfs.
Onward.
Dwarfs aren't very strong.
Honor to your ancestors.
I don't know. I was thinking about trying to do some kind of scam with the dwarves, but
Protector of the weak.
Sir?
yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I thought Magritta was going to get rebels next turn, and then I don't know. Just like wasn't it 91 minus 9 last just before? Maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe it was 81 minus 9, and I just wasn't paying attention properly. Yeah, I'm not very onto it today. VOlkmar is wounded, yeah. He's back in 2 turns, I think. Alright, well, everything's kind of settled. We just need to go and fight some wars. Maybe we take these greenskins. They're kind of not too far away, and they're on the way to Marienburg, and that kind of works for us. We'll take that stuff, sell it to. We can maybe keep Bordello, I guess, because it's on the coast. Sell the rest to someone else. See how we go. But I've got to say, I love this. I'm kind of, yeah, I definitely like the Maragliano area. Like, if you're going to be a sea-based faction, like, it's a really nice area. Lots of coastal kind of areas, and yeah, I don't know. I really like it. Whereas I don't really like VOlkmar's starting area in the desert. I really like this area. It's pretty cool. No, we might need some armies over here to deal with this nonsense.
Equipment check.
The Mediterranean is nice in real life too. Yeah.
Ready to serve.
Imagine.
Yes? Sigmar guides my steps.
All right, let's see if we can.
This is wise. I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Huntsman General.
Who would you say has the best start position in the desert? Rapans? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I don't really like. What do you mean? Like, my position about the desert is I don't like the desert. I don't really like any of the factions that start here because I don't like this area. So, you know. I mean, it's not so much about them having bad start positions. I just don't like. I don't really enjoy the terrain and the layout of the settlements and all that kind of stuff. You know. Depends what you want to do, really. I mean, yeah, if you want to play as Rapans, I guess, I don't know. I don't really know what you're meant to do with Rapans, because what I do with Rapans is just get the fuck out of here as fast as possible, because I don't like this area. Like, I migrate somewhere else. That tends to be my plan of operations. But I'm thinking about playing a Rapans campaign, maybe next campaign.
I have seen your heart.
But yeah, if you want to migrate to Bretonia, then Rapans is in a pretty good area. If you want to do basically what I'm doing right now, which is what I kind of normally do with Rapans, is I normally come up here and just invade this area and kind of take over this on the way through to Bretonia, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, what do you mean? What best for what? Best for like winning the game? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you would even really calculate that. Because it's like, if you haven't got a good start position, you just take over another start position. I guess start position matters because of early game enemies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get what you're thinking about, Paul. What do you mean? You mean like, who's got the, like, I guess like Arcan's got a good start position because he's against the edge, so he can kind of just conquer in this way? Is that like what you mean? You know, like Manfred's got a pretty shitty start position, I guess, because he's kind of surrounded by people that hate him on every side, and he can't get to an edge. Like, no matter which way he goes, he's always going to have enemies on every side and stuff, you know. VOlkmar's kind of the same, but slightly not as bad, you know. I don't know. I guess that's how you would judge start position. How hard it is to get you back to a wall and stuff. But it's not like, I mean, if you're playing This Is Total War, then that would be a big deal. But if you're just playing normally, you can just solve that stuff, you know. Oh, what's the best for migration potential? Yeah, I like Rapans because she can just set sail immediately. Like, you can pretty much just set sail like on turn 1 if you're Rapans and just go and leave. But I'm thinking of not doing that. I want to play Rapans, but basically my mission will be to get back to Bretonia to save the people, because that's like, you know, Joan of Arc thing. Save the peasants. But she's got, you know, she's going to have like a quest to like do all of her campaign objectives in Araby first. So basically my goal, I want to play a Rapans campaign, but my goal is to like finish the campaign as fast as possible so that I can go back to Bretonia and save Bretonia, kind of thing. That's my kind of roleplay idea that I've come up with. Alright, we've got some sea treasure happening there, which is cool. Every time you play Rapans, Ikit irritates. Yeah, well that's a good call. Like, so I guess you would want to kill Ikit Claw as fast. Well, if you play Rapans and stay in Araby, you mean? Like he comes and invades you? I haven't played Rapans in ages, but yeah, last couple of times I played her seriously, I migrated. But yeah. Well, yeah, you can just invade, like, just go straight north and then, like, attack Ikit Claw. You know, kind of attack him. Yeah, I'm in the sticky... It's not a bad... I'm not in a dangerous situation, but I'm in, like, an annoying situation where my economy's fucked and I can't fix it because I can't get into a war with anybody efficiently.
Step to it. Empire's blessings, yes. Yes, the red wind blows. A powerful move.
Huntsman General. Leave no one behind.
I kill Arcan, give it to Volkmar, and then he deals with Manny while I head back to Tilia. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Is Arcan hard to kill when you play as Rapans? Or is it pretty easy? Or is it like, you know, one tough battle and then it's all good? Or kind of, what's the deal? Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to flick some turns. There's not really much else to be done. Arcane is very easy? Okay, cool. Do you... So, when can you still complete the campaign objectives and her quests and everything? Because she's got all these quests that give her like special banners and stuff, which I think you kind of want to do, because that would be, well, I don't know how good they are. I can't remember what they do now. But yeah, guys, if you're gonna play as Rapants,
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Flame on!
Chosen of Sigmar.
who's back here? Oh yeah, we've got to do our quest battle. Keep forgetting. Scroll of Aramar, that's pretty useless. We might smelt those down as well. I would say 8% is significant, I guess. Get rid of these Armor of Fortunes. Armor of Meteoric Iron. Nice. Short victory, yeah. Manny and Arcan. Oh, okay. So you just kill Arcan and then let Volkmar kill Manfred. Yeah, I mean you could get unlucky with that though, because Volkmar could roll really weak for faction potential, and Manfred could roll really high in the new system. Oh, that's right. Heavy iron. Armor piercing weapon damage. Pity we didn't get armor piercing missile damage. That would have been pretty cool.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
Alright, let's go take Massive Carl.
Flee before me.
And
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
We'll take Massive Carl, and then we can sell it for a good amount of cash.
By the comet! Moving off!
And get this economy rolling again. Dark Elves can't globally recruit. Yeah, I'm sure you knew that. You just didn't really think about it. Did he take out Arcan yet? She didn't take it out, bro. She's still at war with him, but she didn't take him out.
Forget what you know.
And now he's starting to rebuild.
That should terrify you.
Repulse!
She's stronger and stronger though. Why doesn't she just kill him? Jesus. Because I'm worried Arcan's going to come back over here and attack my my holdings. Oh, the dwarves seem pretty keen on taking him out. Imagine if the dwarves march all the way over there. So yeah, they're a little bit screwy with the AI here, I reckon, because like, oh, actually, what are the enemies of them?
In these dark times,
Oh yeah, I guess he's got no
perhaps we
other
should
enemies, so
stand
I guess
together.
that's okay. But yeah, see, I kind of screwed over the dwarves by making them go to war with Arcan. If I could get them to go to war with Horn instead, then that would be a lot better for them because they could actually expand. If they take out Arcan settlement, they're kind of screwed. They're probably going to get them into a war or something.
Tracker of
But
distinction.
yeah, that was my fault.
Scout leader.
Yeah, I suppose we could raid.
Take everything. Forward.
Magruder's got no.
Huntsman General, we will. Covering ground. Ambush positions.
Yeah, Magruder's got no garrison, so hopefully the rebels don't just insta-take it. I don't think they can. I mean, hopefully the ambush will block them, but see how we go. Early greenskin endgame. Yeah, that could be fun. Oh, 25% endgame early, 25% early endgame. Yeah, I like doing that too sometimes as well. Yeah, if there's like a particular faction that I want to be like my nemesis or whatever, yeah, you just put 25% endgame on, yeah, on turn 10 or whatever, and then they if they're not close to you or whatever, yeah, or, yeah, depending on how close they are. I wonder what would happen if you played as Teclis and then you did This Is Total War and then you sailed to that little island, you know, to the west, to the east of where Teclis starts. Like, so if you sail to these little islands down here and then you just do This Is Total War and just try and defend these islands against everybody, that could be fun.
Hunters.
By the Helden Hammer, I will cast out all evil. This is wise. I see Sigmar's hand in this.
What do you want of me?
No, this will drain my power.
The drain is power.
Huntsman General.
Right, we'll deal with these rebellions next turn. Yeah, man, yeah, I really screwed up my shouldn't have gone to war with Arcan down here. It just really screwed up my momentum. It was a really silly idea. I don't know why I did it. I didn't have any real need to, but I just was nervous, I guess, about leaving a potentially evil faction so close to my undefended settlements and stuff. But yeah, so that arm I spent a couple of turns building that army, so I was making no money. Then it was like a really expensive army, and it took a while to walk over here. which was making me no money and costing me heaps. And then I lost the battle, so the whole point of it was like pointless as well. All we made back was like 1,500 gold from selling this. So it was just, yeah, that was a colossal fuck up.
General.
But hopefully in a few turns, that'll be behind us. Oh my god, Estalia. I kind of always want to bring Estalia back to life so they can be my ally, but I kind of like having all the little factions doing their thing. Look how cool the color scheme of Estalia looks on that Empire General. It looks fancy.
Huntsman General.
Is he good? I was gonna say if he had
All right. Track and trap.
VOlkmar the Grim.
I like Estalia. I wish there was an army painter function. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'd love that. Man, I'd love an army painter function. It'd be so cool. Imagine like painting all your different regiments and stuff. Like, you know, one of your units of like swordsmen or something like holds the line against you know, in a pivotal battle, and they fight to like the last man, and just, you know, 4 of them survive, and it's just enough, or no, 6 of them survive, and it's just enough that the unit doesn't get wiped out. So you like give them all like a red glove or something to show that they are, you know, they're the bloody-handed unit or some shit, you know, and like just, yeah, that'd be so cool. Like just make up little stories for you guys and like give them like special little things, like just how you would with your tabletop miniatures. Oh yeah, for those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream, I don't know, part of my excuse for why I started the stream late was because I've been I'm painting some. Maybe I can get this zoomed in a bit. Let me see if I can. This work? You can't. Oh yeah. You can't really see the shading. Yeah, you can't really see the shading. But anyway, I'm painting some. I'm painting some Blood Angels and Blood Angel Terminators. So I just got this. Yeah, this old Space Wolf that was in my bits box, and I heretically painted him Blood Angels red. Trying to figure out the shading that I'm going to do for my Terminators, but it's kind of hard because I can't see for shit because I'm old, so I can't see what I'm painting. Yeah, I can't see what I'm painting half the time, so it's yeah, it's a bit painful. But yeah, I just wanted to test out the reds to see if I could get the shading going. It kind of worked, but the colors weren't. I feel like the shades are too subtle. You can't really see like that. Like, I mean, it's a bit messy because, like I said, I can't really see what I'm doing. My hands probably aren't too steady, but
Stupid git. We greedies gonna smash you.
Who's gonna pay us the most to fight this guy?
Those who of the Empire. What brings you here?
But yeah, but basically that was like, it had like a zenithal undercoat on it, but I don't think the zenithal undercoat is really going to do anything because I'm going to have to put too many layers over the top. So it's got like a light grey and dark and black zenithal undercoat on it. But then like I painted over that with Mephiston red, but it's the Mephiston red's like, no, sorry, a mixture of Mephiston red and Evil Sun's red or whatever. But even that's meant to be pretty bright, but I thought that was still already pretty dark probably because of the undercoat. And then I shaded that down with like a glaze of like corn red on the bottom of some of the panels, and then I edge highlighted with some of the Evil Sun's red or whatever it is. But like you can't really see any of that, you know, like it just kind of looks like it's all just red. So I don't know. I think it's kind of good that it's subtle, but yeah. Okay, 600 from those guys. Let's see about the Wood Elves.
Shield, you stand before the king in the woods. Speak, and
600 from those guys.
your request.
Time to pull!
Alright, well...
Orion, my lady informs me that I must listen to you.
600, 600. I just don't have talent for real painting. Yeah, I mean, I used to be okay at it, but I used to be able to see, and I probably had steadier hands then. It's not really the steady hands thing. The hands are still okay. It's just I can't see, like, because once you get older, like, you lose the ability to focus at things really close. And, you know, when I used to paint a lot, I used to, like, be holding it, like, 10 centimeters away from my eyes so that I could, like, see exactly what I was doing. Whereas now, like, in order to be able to see clearly, I have to hold it, like, about 40 centimeters away. And I can't see, it's, like, hard to see the detail well enough at that distance, you know, because it's too far away. So, yeah, I don't know. I probably need some, like, you know, some of those, like, magnifying goggles or some shit to be able to see what I'm doing. But yeah, basically I've accepted that it's going to be a little bit messy and whatever, but I was just thinking I'll just try and, I don't know, I'll just try and do like, you know, just try to do like, you know, tabletop standard army, or maybe a little bit more detailed than minimum tabletop standard, but you know, I think minimum tabletop standard is like, you'd have like 3 colors or something on there, you know? Something like that. I bought some goggles that have magnifying crystals of different focus, and they really help with that issue. Oh yeah, nice. I've got one of the table magnifying glasses, but yeah, I mean, I'll try that again. The table magnifying glass is okay, but it totally fucks your depth perception. And when you're like trying to paint something that's like, you know, like, you know, you're trying to paint something that's 1 mil, like a shoulder pad rim or something that's 1 millimeter wide, and you're trying to like get close to the edge, a bit closer to the edge than your brush is currently, that you want to get 0.1 of a millimeter closer to the edge. You know what I mean? Like when you've got no depth perception, it's like through the magnifying glass, it's totally fucked. Like you can just, yeah, it's hard. Anyway, enough of my painting problems.
No master. On then.
But yeah, so anyway, so my current plan is that what I might do is get a spray can of Mephiston Red and then just undercoat them again. There's like 3 undercoats now, so hopefully I've been doing them nice and light though, so they're not too bad. But yeah, I was just gonna maybe just undercoat them again just in Mephiston Red, and that way at least they'll have like a nice even base coat, and you know.
What? By Sigma!
So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I think what I'm going to try and do is like just trying to paint them to like a tabletop standard so that they'll be like, you know, colorful. You'll be able to pick out the details for when you're playing a board game with them, but they're not going to be, I'm not trying to aim for like display quality or anything, you know. Yeah, I just want them to look, I don't know, I just want them to look nice, like when, yeah, I just want to, because I want to make I'm trying to put together a a Space Hulk board game, like a homemade Space Hulk set. Maybe I'll like download the, and print out the cards and everything, and then like mount them on like 3D what do you call it? 3D terrain and stuff. Like make 3D versions of the corridors and everything. That's kind of the plan. This one, yeah. So the Wood Elf version of this has got the High Elf version of this has got forest that you can hide in, but this one doesn't. I don't know whether we should bum rush the walls or if we should try and be sneaky. Maybe we should just bum rush the walls. See how strong their turrets are.
Yes, General.
Oops, didn't mean to start quite then.
War! Free company! Fly! By Galmaraz! For the twin-tailed comet! Climbing the wall, sir! For Heldenhammer! Climb! For the Warhammer! Climb! Get up there! Understood! Ready?
Let us go!
Quarrelers! Go! Killers!
Sigmar calls!
I don't know, my brain is like not switched on today.
Guides us!
Keep doing like random things.
Yes, sir! Let us go!
Ready to smite! The Empire! By Ulrich's wrath!
I was wondering if that was going to do any damage. It didn't really do much damage.
Militia!
Fire! Fire! In range! Yes, sir! Quickly! No lingering!
Our orders! We obey! Formation! March!
There's this spot here where you can get stuck. No, that guy's just going to be stuck there. That's fine.
Take the ground!
That's an order!
Alright, we're taking the walls.
At speed! Warrior priest! For Heldenhammer! Attack! Shields up!
Ready for battle! In the name of Sigmar!
The Empire endures! Now! Free company!
Very well!
Sigmar guides us! Free company! Emperor's might! Awaiting orders! Cruiser cannons! Yes, my lord! In range! By Golmaras! Hold us right! Free company! For the Warhammer!
The orcs are just these monsters.
Formation! March! Ready to smite!
By the Jade Griffin! At once!
Sigma calls! Militia! Form a ring of steel! Free company! Moving now! The ground quakes! Take position!
Offering battle prayers!
Charge the battle hymn!
For the twin-tailed comet! By Sigmar!
Free company! To battle!
As Ash was saying that that VOlkmar is not actually a chariot technically, in terms of his mechanics on the battlefield. That was interesting, I thought, because I think normally chariots are articulated in the middle, whereas I think he's not.
Wait your orders! Charge!
Warhammer the Grim!
I mean, you can still use him like a chariot, but she was just saying that he's like technically not a chariot because he's like a monster technically or something. So I thought that was interesting.
Free company!
I never really thought about that before.
Sigma!
I think the reason she brought it up was she was saying that it might make a difference to do with how well he can pull through.
Hold the light of Sigmar!
Ready for war! Go!
I guess it would make it, well, just purely on the structure thing, I guess it would make it easier to pull through, because chariots have like these multiple parts, so each of the parts can kind of impact stuff. But then I think that used to cause a problem with chariots pulling through, but they fixed it. So I don't know how they fixed it exactly, but
Battle ready.
Anyway, long story short, I guess you just test him out and see how it goes pulling through. Whether he's good to use a chariot. But yeah, it'd be cool. It's kind of cool to have like a super fast Volkmar.
Which target, General?
Well, you know, fast as you can get him. It's his base speed, 50. So you could get him up to like... You'd probably get him up to like 70 or something.
Free company! Pass the boat.
Hey Jin, yeah, if you the last Astrogoth campaign that I played, I think was pretty good in terms of talking about all the different aspects of it, and you know, there's a few different ways to play, but yeah, a good thing to do early is just to build the Hobgoblin barracks. Like not just capture one, but actually build it so that you unlock the so that you start the quest to get the Hobgoblin hero. The Hobgoblin hero like boosts your power a lot in the early game. I can sack it for 8k.
I see Sigmar's hand in this. I will cast out all evil.
Yeah, I'll occupy it next turn on a level 2. And then we'll build a barracks there. We'll build a barracks there and sell it. Yeah, okay, cool. So yes, okay, economy fixed now. We just need to get somewhere where we can actually kill something. But we've achieved it now. Hey Brian, how you going? Oh, hey Brian, haven't seen you for a while. Welcome back. I feel like I remember your little like cartoons that you used to do like that. Are you? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person. Are you the one that did the like the hog hunt, the boar hunting, at the time? Thanks for the super chat, by the way. You're a legend. I'll rename one of my mighty warriors after you.
Arch-Lector. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Put another in on there, makes it fantasy. Boom. Brother Brian the Benevolent, who likes to alliterate. He's actually not that benevolent at all. He likes to, you know, he likes to put all the orphans in workhouses and crush the will of the innocent and stuff. I think you're a different Brian, aren't you? No, yeah, maybe you're a different Brian. Sorry, I got mixed up with somebody else. But yeah, thanks so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. I hope that Brian the Benevolent wins you much glory. Let him borrow the Seed of Rebirth. Just for shits and giggles. Cool.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I'll just fight this one just for a bit of fun. Different for sure, but I've watched it for some time. I enjoy the streams. Oh, awesome, man. Thanks so much. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing this full time now, so it's sort of every little bit helps. It's much appreciated. Yeah, one thing, because I slept in today, now I'm like... How much sleep did I have? Like, I must have had about 8 hours sleep last night.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
So now that I slept in, I'm actually like super energized compared to what I normally would be. So this would now is when the streams would normally be ending, but I'm like feel like I'm just getting warmed up.
Ready for war.
Feel life flow.
Hey, Winky Winky Woo just gifted one Mercy the Mad membership. Thanks a lot, Winky. You're a legend, buddy. Thank you. Weekend bonus. Oh, nice. I'll put you on the roll of glory. What's your warrior priest name though, Winky? We can't call you Winky Winky. What would be your roleplay appropriate Warhammer warrior priest name?
On way, General. Curse the foe.
Winkus? Yeah, Winkus is not bad actually. Not too bad. Not too bad. So Winky One Eye, the witch hunter. We don't have any witch hunters at the moment. We've only got the one, Stefan. Yeah, it'll be a while before we hit tier 4. We can keep you in the holding pen though, if you want.
Ready for orders. Ready for war.
By Ulrich's wrath.
For the twin-tailed comet. For Heldenhammer.
Alright, let's
At once.
Yes, General.
go and cause some carnage. Let's go and start some shit.
Chant the battle hymns. No lingering.
Witch hunters are not very powerful, but you love them. Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, I do like the debuff though. No missile resistance, physical resistance, melee defense, and armor. So that's pretty good. Like to just smash. You know, the only problem is you can't stack it or anything, but you can stack it with other debuffs. So you just really want to, you know, kill something really fast. It's kind of cool.
Ready to smite.
Let the wind of life blow.
For the Warhammer.
By Golmaraz.
Ready to smite. To battle, brothers. We're Sigmar's heirs.
With haste.
Lovely wife is just heading off to do something. Not sure where she's going exactly, but she looks active. She looks like she's wearing some active wear. Really gonna go and do some exercise or something.
Let the woods awaken.
For Heldenhammer.
Yeah, I like that about the witch hunters too. Like this, I was trying to explain that before when we were talking about witch hunters. Like it's like there's something about them. Like yeah, they're not like Chaos Warriors wearing like super heavy armor, and so that they're like indestructible or whatever. They're just like mortal men, but they have this will of iron, you know. Yeah, it's cool. Definitely, I definitely agree. They're cool. Like this guy, he's gonna hold the line against these infantry. Oh, he's gonna try.
Company. Take the ground.
Gunslinger style, yeah, gunslinger style is pretty cool. I feel like they're kind of not bad. Like they're not. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't feel like they're weak. They're just like not. Like I don't know. They're not weak. It's just like they kind of do a specific thing, and it's not that much like. Not necessarily like the thing that you need a lot of the time, I guess.
The Empire endures. The Empire endures.
They're good in that Mordheim game that you sold me on. Yeah, I want to play some. I wouldn't mind playing some more Witch Hunters as well, but the problem with Mordheim for streaming is that it takes so long. Like it's such a grindy game, which is part of what I love about it. Like it, because it's like, because if you once you've finished grinding, there's nothing else really to do. Well, I guess there is the storyline actually, which I should probably actually play through at some point.
War! Free company! Understood! Yes, General! Sir! Golden Throne!
Witch Hunters and Free Company gonna go together because they got the same weaponry?
By Ulrich's wrath!
Like, forward my apprentice Witch Hunters.
At speed! Moving out!
Check him out. How cool is he? I'd love to have a whole army of these. We should make a Witch Hunter Doom stack. We gotta do it.
Take the ground!
If you're gonna do it with anyone, VOlkmar would be the best to do it with.
Ready to hunt!
Yeah, I wanna make a Witch Hunter like gunslinger Doom stack. No, not Doom stack, a Witch Hunter gunslinger army in Mordheim. Yeah, mainly just because they look cool, I guess.
Free company! Battle awaits!
I only really like the Witch Hunter leader though. I don't really like the apprentice Witch Hunters that much. They're kind of cool, but they're
Moving now! No lingering!
their capacity building is the tavern, the public order building. You got to get it to tier 4 to get capacity on them though, and you can only beat them in their capitals. The best way to get a lot of Witch Hunters I find is through Confederation.
Moving now!
You just get your initial like 1 or 2 or whatever you can get, and then just keep like confederating and then like, you know, bringing factions back to life and selling them settlements that have got the Witch Hunter building in them, so they recruit more and then confederate them again, and you know. I usually don't go to those extremes, but usually when you play Empire, it's quite easy to get, you know, 4 or 5 of them at least from confederations. Yeah, I sort of imagine Witch Hunters being very much that sort of like Indiana Jones style of like combat, you know? They're not like these big tough dudes that just punch on with things. They're like, you know, they're like rolling out of the way of horrific enemies, and they're, you know, diving through windows and, you know, jumping on things' backs and, you know, pulling out gizmos and trying to throw bombs and shit, just desperately fighting against horrific evils. I didn't actually mean to wipe them out. I just got too carried away with efficiently executing them.
Protector of the weak. Servant of the faith. Warrior of Sigmar.
Oh, we got an Estalian Diestro. Nice. I was saying how I never bother getting these because it's only +1 rank, and you know it's only crossbowman and spearman, which I do use the crossbowman, but it's like yeah. But yeah, you never really get them usually because you don't usually hang out in Estalia farming rebels. But that's exactly what we're doing right now, so worked out. Just making this army into like a mad public order and anti-corruption squad. Usually cheese I usually cheese for the Vermintide heroes. What? What are you saying? You'll be put on an early week Vermintide so you can get the special ones? Battlesy said hi, just hopped over from his stream. Oh, nice one. Thanks, thanks Battlesy. Battlesy's another Total War YouTuber, if there's anyone that doesn't know about him. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, thanks. Hi, Battlesy. You can do shoutouts on. You can do a shout out on Twitch. Boom! There you go. If you're on Twitch, you can Battlesy him. Oh, you rated on YouTube. Ah, fantastic! You figured it out.
I serve Sigmar.
Did you rate on Twitch? Oh no. Yeah, it's not that hard.
By Sigmar.
Sigmar has shown us the path. Blessings of
VOlkmar the
Sigmar
Grim.
upon you.
Go for more Quartermaster, I think.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Oh yeah, so I guess I should do the thing. So if anyone's joining now from Battlesy's stream, we're just playing some VOlkmar the Grim, but we're going for a fleet focus, coastal fleet focus. Basically, the storyline is that Sigmar's told VOlkmar that there's a great enemy is coming from the sea, and that he should build a fleet. It's kind of like the like Noah, you know, go and build a boat, except for he was to build a battle fleet, and raise money to, you know, for a great war to come. So basically, VOlkmar is now a privateer, going around doing piracy, taking over coastal settlements, building fleets and shipwrights and stuff, taking over as many ports as he can.
Knowledge is power.
So yeah, we secured our starting location, but we didn't expand out from there. We just sold some stuff to our allies, and now we're taking over. We've taken over Pirate Bay, which is our little our main fortress stronghold. We've reestablished ourselves in Estalia, and now we're on our way up to take over Marienburg. And yeah, hopefully this will probably put us in a pretty good situation for the campaign as well, I think. Yeah, now we've finally got some money. We'll dump even money on infrastructure just to get everything all set up. I'm just gonna do that straight away, because otherwise I know I'll end up regretting it the whole time. 1,500 on those, 1,000 on those. Yeah, I guess a bit of more growth would be good. How strong is VOlkmar with a free company stack? Pretty strong, pretty strong. You can kind of play the whole game with VOlkmar and a free company stack. It gets a bit battered sometimes, and it's not like a full it's not like a full-on Doom stack, but it's pretty good. It's cheap as well, and it's fun to use as well. Free company are just a fun unit to use. You know, they're quick for infantry. They've got the shooting option. They're pretty good on the, you know, they're pretty good flankers. They can charge as well. They're just, yeah, they're not like, oh man, they fucking assassinated my Bright Wizard. Bastards.
Chosen of Sigmar. VOlkmar the Grim.
It's funny how we both characterized it completely differently, Battlesy. But yeah, I mean, they're very strong for free company, for sure.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
But there's definitely some armies. There's definitely some enemy army compositions that can roll over them. So yeah, they're really good, but they're not like, you know, they're not indestructible, I guess is what I was saying.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
What am I doing here? I'm trying to build a barracks. And then we need to find somebody who's got enough money to buy it. I reckon probably no one will be able to afford it. Oh, we might have a taker. Wood elves. Okay. Nice. Got a bit of a whale here.
No, I am Morgiana, Fey Enchantress of Bretonia.
How does she not... What? Oh, he doesn't... Okay, cool. That's right. All right, we'll sell it. Yeah, we'll sell it to the Wood Elves. That's fine.
Orders.
Done.
By the
How much does this cost?
hammer.
900. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't want to! True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, I kind of like how I really like the buffs that VOlkmar gives to the Imperial Knights, Empire Knights as well, and also to the Flagellants as well. Like they're all cool as well, but yeah, the Free Company are just kind of like the standouts, you know. I tend to end up having just like VOlkmar and 18 Free Company in his armies most of the time. But I do enjoy the pimped Empire Knights, and I also enjoy the Flagellants. But yeah, they're just not as good as the Free Company.
Arch-Lector. Here to serve. I serve the Helden Hammer.
I wonder if it's actually closer to there, or... yeah, I'm not sure which one's closer.
Ever vigilant.
Corruption's going down pretty fast. It's pretty good. Come on, Rohans, you're gonna take it out. What the fuck is she? She was basically standing there like 2 turns ago or something. It's like, why hasn't she taken him out yet? It's like, Jesus. Is she really gonna let Thoric just like, Thoric's been marching across the entire like map to get here. Is she gonna let Thoric take him out? Like, what the hell? He's got another army over here messing with the dwarves.
Champion of the faith. I go where I am needed. Ever onward.
Ooh.
Moving out. Praise be to Sigmar. Your word is my command.
Alright, we might just respec out Ryan for a moment.
I serve Sigmar, protector of the weak.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
It's like
I see Sigmar's
Grom's getting taken out pretty fast even without my help.
Sigmar's wrath is of little consequence to me, mortal.
Alright, 8.3 is the most all we can get from him. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just take that.
Very well.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to take Bordello, but
Defender of the faith.
I don't know if that's going to happen now.
What does the Emperor bid? Equipment check!
You're right. You do the old iron, eh? How's that trade go? Yeah, we've got over 100%, so that's good. We're not exporting iron, but why did I put... I accidentally put that on recruitment instead of growth. Oh, I did it there as well.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Alright, well the dwarfs finally did something, but they didn't manage to wipe him out because they let him take another settlement over here. So yeah, alright, well at least that's, you know, they're keeping him occupied. That's all I really need. So that I don't have to deal with him.
By Sigmar! I serve Sigmar. My journey begins. I will go. I will do anything for Sigmar.
I'll just respec him out again, and so we don't enforce march, just in case. Ooh, we got a noble. I'll just grab him, just so that we've got him.
Arch-Lector, honored to serve. Champion of the Faith. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Hey DPS, see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome.
I will cast out all evil.
Ooh, why are there so many ruins around the place? What's going on with
The
that?
righteous hammer of Sigmar.
I don't know if we should try and take out Bordello or if we should just... Ooh, oh, treasure.
Sigmar watches over me.
Men of the Empire.
Ruins smell of Skaven. Yeah, kind of. But I mean, they don't have any Skaven corruption though, so... No, maybe it's greenskins? Maybe the greenskins... I don't know. Yeah, weird.
Sigmar has heard my prayers. Hunting the wicked.
Right. Get 2 more warrior priests in there, so we get some more cash. All right, that gives us positive. That gives us plus relations with high elves. Yeah, pity we didn't have the fuck. Who keeps fucking trashing everything? I think it was Carcassonne. It's like, why didn't she just occupy it? She got a new personality where she's like a raider now or something. Protective, honorable. Yeah, like why is she not like taking it over? I don't know. I mean, unless it was Orion, but I didn't think it was Orion. Oh, we got an Empire hero over here. Traits you got. Attrition. Nah. We'll get some better Empire heroes later on.
Praise be to Sigmar.
All right.
Going forth.
We'll farm this rebellion, but we're gonna need to
True servant of Sigmar.
Get rid of that guy. Yeah, we could keep the anti-corruption stuff, so we purify the place, but we'll just get rid of the get rid of any public order related followers. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, cool. So, 1.5. I've got a collected chaos corruption. Chaos undivided corruption -4 public order. And if that goes down in one turn, characters -12. We'll still have, so we're going to still have 18 chaos corruption. Hopefully that'll be enough. Maybe we'll get rid of anti-corruption stuff as well. Because I'm not sure what the cutoff point is for the public order bonuses, penalties for chaos corruption. So we might actually go. I think it's currently giving us -4 control, and we need at least minus. 2. -1. Yeah, we need at least -1 corruption, -1 public order. So hopefully that'll work. She has no shoes and is a lady, therefore she has rage. Maybe, yeah. Maybe she's angry because she has no shoes. It could be true. 62, 200 gold. Maybe, fuck it, we'll just raid. Just make sure that we're going to get a rebellion there next time.
Sigmar, grant me
I guess we'll take it over.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Seems like a bit of a waste, but
yes,
it is what it is.
Volkmar the Grim. My knowledge is yours.
Yeah, lightning. It's so fun. It's funny how lightning strike is just so like not needed now at all. Really. There used to be, like in Warhammer 2, lightning strike was like absolutely must have. Like it was, you know, it was pretty much the #1 skill that you needed to get as fast as possible on at least one of your lords, ideally all of your lords. And it's just so like casual now. I guess it's also because it's like a 3-pointer now, so it makes it a bit more of a harder decision, but still. But it's just crazy how much of a turnaround. Yep, get some more hero capacity over here. Yeah, soon we'll have tier 4 over here, so we can get Winky's Witch Hunter. Oh yeah, how do we get victory conditions again? Oracles of Zeech. Oh wow, they're really far away. That's going to be difficult. Only take it now if I do high greenskin endgame to deal with the wars. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same. That's the only time I really think about it when I'm thinking about wars. Or maybe, I guess maybe vampire ones as well.
Your word is my command.
I'll do it if Ishin gets out of control as well as they swarm you down. Yeah, Ishin, yeah, fair call. Although I find with Ishin, a lot of times they tend to send just like crap stacks, so you can just take out like 2 of their armies at once with a normal stack. Skaven are a weird one. It's like, they quite often they come at you with these crap stacks that are not scary at all, and then they come at you with these ones that are full of all this artillery and everything. It's just like, oh my god, it's a nightmare. God damn it. Maybe I'll get rid of that dwarf quarrelers. They're not really doing much.
Praise Sigmar. The Empire, a powerful move.
Check this out, just like a little bit out of range of everything.
Sigmar.
Oh no, we're not out of range of Musion.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
We're just taking it over. It's free real estate. Free real estate.
VOlkmar.
Just occupying.
Blessings of Sigmar.
Exchange 8 Castle Baston as well. And then then we'll try and take out Himmler. Brother Brian the Benevolent.
Warrior of
Get back in here, Brother Brian.
Praise be to Sigmar.
We don't really need the corruption, do we? Hey, Shadowslap. Shadowslap just gifted 5 Mercy of the Bad memberships. Thanks a lot, Shadowslap. You're a legend, buddy. You've Brother Brian the Benevolent. Ah, nice. Class act, Brian. I like it. I don't think we're going to recruit anything. Oh, they're global. Yeah, right.
Champion of the faith.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Yeah, Shadow slopes around somewhere as well, actually.
Never yield.
Brother Sleufen Shadow Reaver. Back in one turn. Alright, we'll put him we'll bring him to the party as well.
Protector of the weak.
By the Heldenhammer.
What do we got here? We got Scribe, we haven't got a messenger. Yeah, I might have to steal Brother Brian's messenger. Oh yeah, we need a speed get the banner of swiftness on the old chariot. See how that goes. Alright, how we go now? Plus 22. Plus -7. Yeah. Cool. Got another loot. Got that one. Oh, Brother Brian can grab that. Our economy's starting to get a lot healthier.
Protector of the weak. I will do anything for Sigmar. Ready to serve. To battle.
Could fight it manually. Yeah, I might fight it manually, and then we can send Errol after the other guys. Because yeah, we'll need a few more Free Company militia to fill up Volkmar's army. Soon we'll be able to get the technology that gives us 50% upkeep reduction on flagellants. So then we can cruise around with our flagellant crap stacks, which hopefully will be useful. I don't know. Flagellant's good in auto resolve. I kind of imagine they would not be because they got no armor and stuff, but.
By Sigmar! Awaiting your command! Double time!
Militia! For Heldenhammer! Yes, my lord! Understood! Yes, my lord! Yes, sir!
Faith is my shield! At once!
Let the wind of life blow!
Rise now! Take position!
As you say!
Ready for war! Ready to smite!
At speed!
Eager! All things must wither!
Formation, march! Free company! Moving now! Go!
Hail, Sigmar! Death to the faithless!
At speed! Sigmar calls! They are wavering! For Heldenhammer! Take position!
What? Power of light!
For Heldenhammer! Sigmar demands blood! Die, traitor!
The power of life is mine!
Slay the heretics!
Gate order! I am its vessel!
Free company! Go! Weapons out! Quick march! Accuse them! Sorcery! Attack!
The Empire!
Execute him, Stefan. Shoot him. Ah, he shot him, but he didn't kill him.
Awaiting orders!
My God, Maraz!
Free company! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir!
Feel thy snow!
Don't stop until they're all dead!
Doth adore I invoke thee!
Get them! For the Emperor!
Hammer of the Empire!
Sorcery! Sigma! Moving! Free company! Yes, my lord!
Alright, there we go. Yeah, thanks for the gifted membership, Shadow Slip. Very generous. And welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences, to Xavieri, Mamilish, Devon, Josh, Defsnot. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I like, I don't know, I like kind of learning about the game and discussing, I guess I like discussing about the game as well. And yeah, that's what that's why the members are called Patrons of the Sciences. But yeah, I think the real science is probably, like, it's good learning about the games and how different units work and everything, but, and different strategies and stuff. But the real science for me is learning, like, is figuring out what's the most fun. You know, like, what's the most fun that I can, like, for me personally, that I can have. And I try to think about what's the most fun for you guys, I guess, as well. And if I can think of anything that, and like, make suggestions or demonstrate things that I think are fun, like, that's kind of my main jam, I think. But yeah, like, learning about the game and, like, being good at the game and all that, that's definitely part of it. You definitely want to, it's more fun to, like, try and be good at the game than it is to not try to be good at it, I think. But you know, don't have to be super serious about it all the time. Shadowslap says, always a pleasure to watch you work and expand the community. Love your content. Thanks, buddy. Well, you've just expanded the community there. You expanded the members by 5. Much appreciated. We'll get Brother Shadow back in, and Brother Sleufen back in again soon. Can we? 20. Armor for 1 turn.
Ever vigilant.
Actually, right now we'll kill him. We'll kill him, and we'll move up to help out. Move up to support VOlkmar. Oh, what was that? Messenger. Okay.
Ready to serve.
Cool. Got 2 messengers and 2 scribes now.
Protector of the
Send this guy after that.
Honored to serve.
But that gets us to there. That gets us to that. Feels like it's exhibiting quicker if we go through the water. I'm just a bit worried about assassination by sea pirates. Yeah, we'll just go via the land. It's just a little bit safer.
I serve the Heldenhammer. Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, just keep now that we've got a bit of land, we'll just keep building up all of our settlements, keep increasing our income. We'll start building a warrior priest doom stack here, maybe. Oh, we've got 4 growth here too. Once we get, yeah, we'll take over. We'll sell some settlements or something, and then we'll use that to keep pumping up our pirate empire. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, 9 out of 10 times Ikek has a hilariously bad stack, and 1 out of 10 times he has the scariest stack ever made. Yeah, pretty much.
Mighty Sigmar has
But yeah, I think Skaven are definitely one of the ones that often have stacks that I'm scared of. They're not always, yeah, it's not consistent, but yeah, sometimes. Yeah, we'll be friends with Leonco. I'm probably going to sell him some regions to try to make some quick cash. I really want Marienburg, so I'm hoping that, for the Sleuth Shadow Reaver, there he is. Brings the light to the darkness. Yeah, so cool. That works out well. So Kemmler's taken over Marienburg. I want Marienburg, so that works out. Got some Norskins here that want to get wrecked.
VOlkmar the Grim.
How much does he want to give me for mission?
I am King Leoncor. So, do you come to Bretonia's friend?
Yeah, Mission's because Mission's
I will
part of
cast
his region there. We can probably attack him within the 0 movement range as well. So
servant of Sigmar.
we bring in Brother Sleuthen.
Arch-Lector, champion of the faith.
VOlkmar.
Yeah, once we get that minus 50% up here for vigilance, it's going to be really nice.
Ready to serve. I've been looking forward to this. I am the blood of... I am King Leoncor.
Well, let me just check. Am I...
You are either brave or a fool.
Yeah, I'm free to go to with Bellicor. Got a good voice, doesn't he?
Leoncor. The Empire only cross the Grey Mountains when they need something from me. What is it this time?
Can't fall asleep, but luckily Mercy the Ever Streamer is online. Yeah, Bellicor's voice. Somebody said that Bellicor is voice acted by the guy that plays not Belligar, that plays Thorin Oakenshield in Lord of the Rings.
I am with you.
In The Hobbit, sorry.
Never
Yeah, nice.
yield.
Yeah, Mrs. Mercy's got a crush on. He's her celebrity crush, Richard. Richard, whatever his name is. Yeah. Tall, blue-eyed motherfucker. Richard Armitage. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do. He's pretty cool.
Defender of the faith.
I do admire him. He cuts a fine figure of a man. Oh, I got some crappy talismans we can offload. He's dreamy while being manly as well. Yeah, exactly. He's got the whole package. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind a ring of ruin, maybe on a fire wizard every now and again or something, but Mace of Hellstrom. Someone do again. Flaming attacks plus 60% base damage. Scroll of Aramar, yep. Scroll of Leeching's like even worse. I actually use Scroll of Aramar. If I've got a Scroll of Aramar, I'll actually equip it. Whereas a Scroll of Leeching, I don't even bother to equip it. Usually. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's a mistake on my part, maybe it's a great item or whatever, but yeah, it just doesn't appeal to me. You like Dane Ironfoot more? Ah, okay. Maybe just the personality thing. Thorin Oakenshield's probably my favorite character in Lord of the Rings. Maybe he's up there. Thorin Oakenshield and Boromir, I feel like my two favorites.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Hey, Ninja Jim, how you going? The Daywalker, yeah, that's right. I'm out in the sunshine. Actually getting a bit hungry. Maybe I'll do a double stream today. Maybe I'll do like maybe I'll break for lunch at some point and then I'll I'm trying to entice Mrs. Mercy into buying us some nice food to make for lunch. She can buy us some mussels. You can get like half a kilo of mussels for, I don't know, like $8 or something. It's pretty cheap. And you can make like chili broth mussels. Should we fight this battle? All right, let's show off this free company militia army. I don't know if we've got them fully geared up yet, but you should get the idea anyway. Looks like Ungram talks like a Scottish pub and gives orcs headbutts through their helmets. Yeah, no, that's cool. Like, I totally dig that. Like that, yeah, that's definitely cool. I also like that. But just in terms of like, I don't know, I love how Thorin Oakenshield's like, you know, like he's this driven character that's like driven by, I guess, pride. What is it, pride or honor or whatever, like to reclaim his family seat. But it's not just that, it's like also kind of like this, it seems like it's like a desire for like kind of like revenge, or not revenge, you like, I don't know, like, yeah, he's got to like right this wrong, basically, that his people have had their homeland stolen from them and stuff, and he feels like it's his destiny and his duty to make that happen, and basically nothing else is as important as that. And he's had to live, you know, even though he's a king, he's had to live, you know, as just, you know, not as a king, basically, you know, because his kingdom's in ruins, you know. His people are wiped out. It's like this huge tragedy, you know. And I don't know. It's just, yeah, like he's just such a like sort of a sad character in a way, you know, but also like that dwarven pride and greed for gold and stuff, you know. It's kind of the fatal flaw of the dwarfs, and he's got it as well. And like he, you know, he has all these loyal companions and everything, but at the same time he doesn't care about them as much as, like, nothing is as important as his destiny, which is to bring his people back, you know, to reclaim his kingdom and bring his people back and stuff, you know. And like, yeah, I don't know, and just his kind of character arc where he kind of realizes eventually that, you know, that he was wrong, kind of, I guess. And I don't know, just, yeah, I just love Thorin Oakenshield. I think he's fucking badass. I love flawed heroes, you know. The cat is purring. Oh, that's cute. All right, let's fuck some shit up. Have I actually leveled him up? Oh, he's got a. Let's go and burn them. Burn them. Is this some swamp slow down infantry? Yeah. All right. I might try and utilize this swamp to just slow them down a bit. That's what it does, right? Speed 80%. Oh, it's not really a huge speed reduction, but yeah. He realized the real treasure was the friends he made along the way. Exactly. Like, but like, yeah, essentially his kingdom is like those. How many dwarves were there in his party? Like 9? Those 9 dwarves or whatever it is that are loyal to him, you know. And I don't know. I just love him. And same with Boromir. Boromir is like a very similar kind of character, you know. He's like this. He's raised to be this warrior prince. He's a hero. Was it 12 maybe? Yeah, that's 7 dwarfs maybe. No. Yeah, Boromir is kind of it's very similar, you know. He's this kind of warrior prince, and he's like a proven battle commander, and he's kind of been in it with his father this whole time, you know. You imagine he's been like part of the war councils and everything, and so it's not just like he's not just a soldier. He's like it's his war, you know. Like he's in it, you know. He's like his father's still the mark of Gondor or whatever, like the whatever. His father's still the regent of Gondor, so Boromir's not like technically not the boss, but he's the heir, you know what I mean? Like he would be the next regent, you know. And so it's his war, it's his people, you know. Like even if he's not yet the king, like he will be one day, and so it's his responsibility, you know. And like he's not like a shrinking violet, like he's a warrior, and he's not going to be all depresso about it. But I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I love Boromir as well, you know, and I love I love his character arc as well, his story. Yeah. All right.
Chant the battle hymns.
13 dwarfs plus Bilbo, who is a halfling. 13 is a pretty good squad. If I was going to play like a tactical RPG with the Hobbit characters, that would be pretty. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, let's see if we can aggro these werewolves into coming out. I don't really want the bro wizard because the bro is not on a horse, so I don't really want him to come out too far. So these guys are anti-large, so they're going to rip the shit out of our heroes here. At speed. So let's just fucking shoot some fireballs at these pricks. See if we can aggravate them a bit. Actually, probably better to shoot them at the autos because it will actually do some damage. That was fucking useless. I'll just throw some random burning heads out. I'll probably go out a bit more. So I'm gonna get too fast if these guys catch him. Yeah, they're a bit too clever, these werewolves, aren't they? Oh shit, here we go.
Militia! Understood? Moving now! To battle! By Ulrich Rock! Ready! The winds glow hot! Awaiting your command! Death to the faceless! Prepare for combat!
That's an order! In the name of Sigmar!
Yes? Quick march! Seething fire! Free company! Quick march! Yes, sir! The Empire endures! Move out! Burn everything!
Don't hit VOlkmar. How the fuck did it hit VOlkmar? I was gonna. Oh man.
For the Emperor!
Oh yeah, he plowed through them pretty good. That wasn't bad.
Ready! Militia! Yes, General! Kindle flame! I channel fire! We're Sigmar's heirs! Ready for orders! For the Empire!
Quickly now! Very well!
For Helden Hammer! The winds blow hot! To battle! Free company! Militia! By Garmaras! Shoot them! Helden Hammer! For Helden Hammer!
High Priest!
Sigma! Yes, quickly! Free company! We serve the Emperor! Shoot them! Seething fire! Understood! Powder dry! For the Empire! Get them! Yes, my lord! We obey! Understood! Sir! Ready! No lingering! Militia! We obey! For the Emperor! Fire! Fire! Ready to smite! For the Warhammer!
Yeah, free company militia are cool. Much slaying was had by all.
By Ulrich Rock! Ready for war! Shaman! Sigma! Charge! Burn everything! Free company! To battle! At speed! Helden Hammer!
The sound of Boromir's horn fills the hearts of orcs with fear. Even the Balrog was confused and irritated by its sound in the books. Yeah, nice. Boromir is a noble and honorable warrior that displays the weakness of humankind and is somewhat desperate to bring Gondor to the glory of the Dunedain kingdoms of the past. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's despair and desperation that, like, basically that like, yeah, is his downfall, I guess.
Take position! For the twin-tailed comet! No lingering! Fire! Fire!
Oh, I nearly got him. Yeah, that scene where he speaks to Aragorn before, you know, where he dies beneath the oak or whatever, yeah. Surrounded by a ring of orcs, just like, and he's like stuffed, shot full of arrows and everything. Pretty cool. One thing I liked as well in Lord of the Rings is that, like, the characters, like, that are great warriors, like Boromir is a great warrior, but he doesn't look like, you know, he doesn't look like Arnold Schwarzenegger or something. Like, he's not like ridiculously over the top or anything, you know, like, kind of, I guess everyone looks like a great warrior compared to a hobbit, so you don't have to try too hard. But yeah, I feel like Sean Bean's had some great roles. Like, I really loved him in, I loved his series, Sharp's Rifles or whatever. If you haven't seen it, the Sharp series is really, really cool. But the things that I'll always love him the most for is like Boromir and Eddard Stark.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Like, he was so good as Ed Stark. Like, that character is amazing.
Sigmarite Archlector.
River Brian and the Blizzard. Oh, I didn't think that was going to be a battle. Damn.
By Sigmar.
Should have known. Should have known.
Forward, in his name.
Sean Bean is awesome. He has a thing with heroic but tragic characters. Yeah, he tends to play. He tends to play grey kind of characters a bit, doesn't he?
Volkmar the Grim.
All right, let's get on to Castle Artois.
Sigmar watches over me. This is wise. Setting forth. Moving. The wicked flee before me.
A little bit of replenishment there. We probably don't even need the replenishment, to be honest.
Praise be to Sigmar. Going forth.
True servant of Sigmar.
Alright, oh, see, Jesus. He's died in everything except Sharp and Troy. I always forget what he played in Troy. I always forget his role in Troy.
Short lifers. It is always a pleasure to hear of your little schemes.
Well, alright. I was going to keep Bordelot and Musion as part of my pirate realm, but I guess we don't really need to. They're offering us a shit ton of money for it. Yeah, I don't really remember. Like, I remember you guys telling me that he played Odysseus, and I kind of remember that Odysseus was somebody familiar, but I just don't really remember the character ever. I don't really like Troy that much. It was a bit too... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to watch it again. Do we want to take an alliance with Carcassonne or not? I guess we do. Yeah.
Naturally.
Yeah, this is gonna be our role. We're just gonna like fix all of the other countries, fix all of the other factions, and sort out their nations for them. Hey, Bad Miracles became a patron of the sciences. Ah, thanks, Bad Miracles. Legend. What can we... I don't know. What's your warrior priest name, though? That's the only question. I think we might have to make you a warrior priest rather than archlector, because otherwise we're going to have too many generals.
VOlkmar.
Stig Brandt shall henceforth be known as Brother Baden. Miracle worker. The miraculous. Boom. Brother Baden the miraculous. He's always, you know, getting taken over by the spirit of Sigmar and his eyes are glowing and shit. And everyone's like, it was a miracle when he crushed the skull of that orc. All Sigmar's miracles involve crushing the skulls of things. No, I enjoyed your comments, Shimmer. Have at it. Do you like it? I'm glad you approve. Thanks, Bad Miracles. Much appreciated, buddy. Another Stig. Stig seems to be a pretty popular name in the Empire. What's my favorite faction? Empire is definitely up there. I don't really have like one favorite. It's sort of like favorite foods, you know what I mean? Like I think lasagna is like one of the almost perfect foods, you know? It's like a good lasagna is just so fucking delicious when you're in the mood for lasagna. But if you just had a lasagna, or if you just ate a large pizza, then you know, lasagna is not as appetizing, you know? So it's like, I don't know. I feel like you really, to make
My knowledge is yours.
I think you need a little bit of everything. So like I wouldn't want to have to choose just one faction to play forever or whatever, you know. What? I thought he had heaps of cash before. Now all of a sudden he's all broke and stuff. What a loser. Get 2,000 gold from him. How much investment is this going to cost to build up Mission? It won't have any corruption because he'll be keeping it sweet in that regard. Oh, it doesn't have any landmarks for me. It's just a regular settlement. Oh, it's got a port though. So to make, we maxed it out, it'd make like 800. Yeah, it'd make like 900 gold a turn or something. But it would take like 10,000 gold worth investment to get it to that point. Yeah, I guess we'll sell it to him.
Ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see.
We'll help a
if it is
brother
within
out.
my power to give.
I'll just hold on to it for a turn because he's gonna be a tight ass about it.
Awaiting orders.
Just finished a Kislev campaign with Boris, doing a tactic of going back to the homeland. Played it all the way to long victory. Super fun and not that hard actually. Yeah, thanks. I didn't invent that tactic. Somebody on stream sort of suggested it, I think. But actually, I think I already wanted to do that. But like somebody confirmed that it was good. But yeah, no, definitely. I think that's the way to go. If you want a smooth Boris campaign, like, yeah, that's the thing with Boris. Like like, because he's sort of set up to be the best Kislevites lord at invading the Chaos Lands, you kind of think, oh, okay, well, he's all about invading the Chaos Lands, we should invade the Chaos Lands. But it still sucks. Like, even with all of his advantages, if you try to conquer the Chaos Wastelands, like Chaos Waste, you'll have a really shit time. It's not very fun at all. So yeah, I think that's the key thing. Just don't bother doing that. It's a trap. I'm glad you had a good campaign there, and yeah, I really enjoyed that campaign as well. I kind of want to go and play more Boris again, but I probably just want to do the exact same thing again. So it's sort of like maybe not really. Maybe I have to come up with a more exciting idea first. All right. Oh yeah, we should be doing that. I should do that quest battle at some point, shouldn't I? Order factions or chaos? I don't. Yeah, I guess I slightly prefer. Slightly prefer good factions, I guess. Like, I like High Elves, Dwarves, and Empire, and I enjoy the idea of building up an empire and having allies and all that kind of stuff. But I do really like Chaos Warriors and Dark Elves and Vampires as well. And it's sort of the same thing with those guys. I kind of enjoy the idea of building up like an evil empire and stuff. Although Chaos are like most of the evil factions are better for like aggressive, dynamic kind of play where you're just kind of rampaging around and you don't really care about security or building up your lands or anything, you know.
I live to serve the
Whereas like factions like the Empire, even though that's kind of what I'm doing now, like they're not as good at it. Like Dark Elves and Chaos are kind of better at it. And Vampires. Alright, let's get into these undead.
My minions are restless. This had better be important for your sake.
Alright, let's see if we can do this quest battle. Let's see how hard it is.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
We're kind of still geared up, pretty much. Yeah, with this oh fuck, this settlement battle could be a bit rough actually. Maybe I should put it off.
Ready to serve.
Let the supplicant come forward.
True servant.
You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to give.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Oh, we got Fanatic's Decree. Now we can have 50% upkeep reduction on our flagellants, which is pretty nice.
Sigmar has shown us the path.
You will fail.
I will cleanse them.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
Let's do a classic
For the heir of Sigmar.
hero blob on foot style number.
Tremble before me.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Purge the heretics.
Your word is my command.
Fear my righteous fury.
Yeah, I'd say overall I probably prefer order factions more than chaos, like destruction type factions. But yeah, like I said, those are probably my 6 favorite factions, like Empire, High Elves, and Dwarves, all order factions, Chaos Warriors, Vampires, and Dark Elves, which are all really evil factions. So it's like, you know, I'm probably kind of almost evenly split, I would say. But I think I definitely prefer kind of settled, even though I do tend to do a lot of migrating and wandering around and stuff. I tend to prefer like settled empire buildy kind of factions. I think they're more fun. Vampires are not evil. You're still trying to sell this whole vampires are not evil thing, Clip Monkey. I don't know if you're going to get very far with that. Blood-sucking angels. Well, I guess if they're gonna feed on you anyway, you may as well convince yourself that they're nice vampires and that you really wanted to be fed on. Alright, our free company are all hiding in the woods. Silence, man. Vampires will never see us coming. I'll put our artillery over the other side because you can't hide artillery. You gotta be able to shoot over the trees there. That hopefully won't take any damage from their stuff. You can put some horses here as well.
General!
Cool. A lot of their stuff's over here on the wrong side.
Militia! Climbing the wall, sir! Prepare for combat!
You like High Elves and Lizardmen and Destruction side chaos in general, but like Tomb Kings aside from those blocks. Wow. I feel like we must have very different aesthetics that we like Shimmeraz. But I respect that. Yeah, I didn't find a home for these guys yet.
Free company! For the Warhammer! All ranks, fire! Climbing the walls, sir! Get up there! For Heldenhammer! I am a pyromancer!
Lighting or die by Grimgor. What? Sorry, Spicy Death. I didn't see your comment until just now. I'm not sure if I understand it though. Are you saying like lightning? Do you mean lightning? Oh, you're saying lightning strike or else die by Grimgor. I should. Yeah, okay. That was related to the lightning strike conversation. I get it.
Shoot them! Sigmar guides us! Climb! To battle!
Skaven, yeah. Skaven are sort of second tier for me. I do enjoy them occasionally, but they're not like top tier. Kind of like greenskins as well. I really enjoy greenskins sometimes, but I don't like get into them a heap, like heaps. Oh, here we go. We got bats. We got bats.
Free company! Quickly! Moving now! The Empire! Sigmar guides us! Free company! By Ulrich's wrath!
We're in.
Yes, quickly! Moving! Send us out!
Yeah, overextended those guys big time.
Militia! Take position! Take the ground! Go! Ready? Wreathe them in flame! War! No lingering! Formation! March! Understood! Militia! Formation! March! All ranks!
Alright boys, got some fire support incoming. Made some inroads.
For Heldenhammer! At speed! Take the ground! Militia! Sigmar pulls! Fire! Fire! Free company! For Heldenhammer! Formation match! Moving now! By Dolmaras! Militia! Quickly! Quick march! Take the ground! It's all around! Very well! At once! In the name of
Just
Sigmar!
debuff the hell out of them. Debuff them to oblivion.
Warrior priest! War! Free company! At speed! Quick march! By Dolmaras! The winds glow hot! At speed! Moving now! In range! Bright wizard! Formation! March!
Oh, thanks, Devslot. It's appreciated. I think you flatter me, but I appreciate it.
position! Yes, my lord! No lingering! To battle! Understood! To battle! Go! Free company! Take position! Formation, march!
Very well.
Attack!
At once.
Ready for war!
That's an order.
Battle awaits! Ready for battle! We serve France! Militia! No lingering!
For the twin-tailed comet.
Seething fire! Free company!
What happened to my seething fire? It's seethed.
I channel fire! Militia! In range! At speed! Take the ground! Fire! Fire! Quickly! For Heldenhammer!
It shall be. The Empire!
Charge the battle hymns! Get them! Free company! Yes, my lord! Understood!
How many kills the artillery got? 7? Nice.
Very well.
Quick march!
Sigmar speaks
We're done.
for me.
Take the ground!
Yeah, we didn't occupy it. This is a money-making exercise after all. Got our perfect campaigner, perfect vigor from campaigner now.
Blessings of Sigmar.
Already got a barracks built there, so it's ready-made for selling.
I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have much to discuss.
Don't know if we've got anyone that's got enough money to be worth selling it to, unfortunately.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Honored to serve.
I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have much to discuss.
I am the blood.
No, men of the Empire. What brings you here?
Yeah. It's worth less than I paid for it. The Wood Elves will pay more.
Lord, greetings, short lifer. I will be brief. Good. A wise choice.
Alright. We don't need to get rich off this, we just need to pay for our campaigns.
Yes. Sigmarite Archlector.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
I will go. Sigmarite Archlector.
Orders.
Oh, we can get more free company. We... Should we get rid of our knights and get one more free company in here? Nah. I don't know, I kind of enjoy having the knights around. They, you know, they're fun.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. Chosen of Sigmar.
You tread upon Bretonnian land. I'll have your will, and I'll have it now. I shall.
There's always that one odd starting unit you don't want to get rid of. Yeah, I know. I always feel a bit bad if I disband any of my starting units, because they're the ones that, you know, were with you from the start, fought alongside you.
Champion of the faith. True servant of Sigmar. Ever onward.
Hopefully we can force march to glory up here without getting wiped out or anything.
I serve Sigmar. Praise be to Sigmar.
The Vargeist. Franz's Reichsguard? Yeah, no, you don't want to lose Karl Franz's Reichsguard. They're awesome.
Protector of the weak.
The Vargeist. The Vargeist or the Vargolf? You mean the Vargolf that, the big boy that, I think Vlad gets the Vargolf? Is it Vlad that gets Vargolf? Or the Vargolf's like the flying monstrous infantry?
Ever vigilant.
I serve Sigmar.
The flying one, the Vargas, yeah, sorry, you were right. I was trying to confuse you.
Defender of the faith.
Alright, we've got one lord there, one lord there, one lord there, we've got one in here.
Your word is my command.
Yeah, you can't really get in there. We'll get one more.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Get one more assistant lord in here, I think.
Archlector. Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, I'm kind of pumped for some. Mordheim today as well, but oh crap! Sent the message to the wrong person. So yeah, so I sent a message to Mrs. Mercy asking if she wanted to have a romantic little lunch together. I could cook her some fancy seafood, but I accidentally sent it to my brother-in-law instead. He was like, "Sorry, mate, I'm busy at the moment." Didn't want to have a romantic fucking seafood lunch with me.
Champion of the faith, honored to serve.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
All right, here we go. The vampires are coming out to play.
No, mortal. No.
Maybe next time. That's it.
Instrument of
Catch each
Sigmar's
other next
will.
time. So we can initiate on that guy. He's in force march, but we can not get there. But we might be able to get there. Yeah, we might be able to get there. All right, let's
True servant of Sigmar.
I'll take this with Brother Sleufen so he can get the XP.
Protector of the weak.
I am VOlkmar. The wicked flee before me.
Praise be to Sigmar. What orders?
VOlkmar the Grim.
Champion of the faith. For the Emperor.
It's fuck, that's pretty hectic actually, isn't it? Maybe I should auto-resolve this. Man, imagine fighting this with an army of dwarves. You just have like that rock-solid front line of dwarf warriors holding them back while you're just unloading. So these guys are good, but they're a little bit glass cannony. Like they're not really built for tanking. Like zombies, stuff like zombies kind of are bad for them because they take a lot of killing. They got a lot of hit points. 12,320 hit points. Fucking a lot of hit points to shoot through. They are armor piercing, but the zombies are like, haha, I laugh at your armor piercing. We don't have any armor. So, yeah, no, it's bad. Imagine if we had said yes. That would have sucked. I mean, no, I love him. I'd love to hang out with him, but yeah, it would have been pretty awkward if I'd committed myself to traveling for an hour to get to meet up with him and make him lunch. That would have been awkward. I really want to auto-resolve this. But the medium scares me a bit. Some flagellants would help. Some suicide flagellants would help. Yeah, good call. Let's just put some these guys are good as well because they're they fight to the death. The units I enjoy by the Empire are the more fantastic, like the Demigryph Knights. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I could tell we're like we're totally opposite from each other. Like the thing I love about the Empire is like the foot sloggers, the state troops. You know, like these three guys here, armored spearmen, swords of Ulrich, sons of Sigmar's sons. You know, but not even these guys, just like the regular dudes. You know, Free Company Militia, one of my favorite units.
Here to serve.
I just love the whole idea of, you know, the common man fighting it out in the blood and the mud and all that.
Faith shields.
Alright, let's fight it. I don't know. It could be bad. It could be bad, but it could be good. It could be glorious. Streaming. She's at the shelter. Ah, fair enough. Hmm.
Sigmar exultant! Ready for orders!
What an annoying battle. I didn't even think about the fact that it was a siege. I was just expecting to fight a field battle. So I was worried about these other guys, about the front line. But we don't need a front line because it's a siege battle.
With pleasure.
It should be a little bit easier because there's no walls, so we can shoot them one at a time with our free company if we want. Which side should we go? Let's go on this side, just something different. I don't normally like this side, but. Brings you out of the setting. So that's what is the setting for me. Like for me it's like imagine you're just like a normal dude living in, you know, late medieval Europe, trying to till your lands and raise a family and all that. And then you know, and then these like horde of beastmen like burst out of the forest or whatever, you know. Like it's sort of, I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. Like for me, like Warhammer's not all about all the monsters and everything. Like it's, I mean, it is, but it's about like, I don't know, like if you want just like monsters fighting like super warriors and shit like that, then like that's kind of, I feel like that's a bit more like Age of Sigmar is a bit more aimed towards that sort of fantasy, like high fantasy sort of thing. Whereas like the thing that I find the charming about the Empire and like Warhammer is just that idea of just kind of like it being like, you know, kind of normal kind of medieval life, but then with all these just crazy horrors out there in the darkness and, you know, looming on the borders in every direction and all that. I don't know. Pretty common to sympathize with the underdog. Well, it's not just that they're the underdog, it's like they're us. They're like the humans. Like the Empire is like the Empire is kind of like the reader's perspective, you know what I mean? Like Reichsspiel is portrayed as English in the setting. Reichsspiel, I mean. Whereas like Bretonnians, for example, they're portrayed as like being like foreigners that have a funny accent and whatever, you know. Kind of, if you know what I mean. Like whereas even though, but like, you know, the Empire is like based on is like, oh, you know, not based on, but like rough, you know, somewhat inspired by the Holy Roman Empire, which obviously they would have spoken German, but in the setting they speak English because it's an English company, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, so anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is that, yeah, it's like the Empire is like the human perspective, is like the reader's perspective or whatever, you know. If you, the other races are more exotic.
Immediately.
Yeah, I don't like, I do like the underdog thing a little bit, I think, but it's not so much about the humans being the underdog, it's about the humans being the humans, you know? Not for me, anyway. Alright, put our artillery up here, but I'm gonna, turn off the fire at will so I don't shoot my own guys with it. What if you're French and like Warhammer? I don't know. I don't feel like Bretonia is like one for one France exactly. Like it's sort of like a mixture between you know, some French states and kind of, you know, Avalonian Britain and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to know what, like, if France is, yeah, Bretonia is like French plus Arthurian legend, yeah, for sure. But France is like made up of lots of different parts, you know. There's like Burgundy, well, I don't know what they all are, but you know, there's like Burgundy and Aquitaine and Normandy and fucking whatever. And I'm sure, like, back in those medieval times, like, if you're a Burgundian, you'd be like very different from a fucking Norman or whatever, you know, like. They probably speak different dialects and shit even, I don't know.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, I wonder what the most common, I wonder what the most popular faction is in France. Like which army does like Games Workshop sell the most of in France? Warhammer's pretty popular in France, isn't it? I don't know.
Summon fire!
To glory! Elven hammer! Ready to serve! Sons of Sigmar, attack! Death to the faithless!
Bright wizard!
Awaiting orders! Sigmar is with me! Sons of Sigmar, attack!
We're Sigmar's heirs!
I do not fear death!
By Ulrich's wrath! Attack!
Hammer of the Empire! Awaiting your command!
That's an order!
Most war games are British or American. That's an interesting statistic. What does that mean?
In the name of Sigmar!
Eager for battle!
I channel fire!
We got a bounce. We got a double bounce in there set as well. I just did it not every cast just to clear it. Do a bit of health damage to some of the infantry.
Faith in the comet!
The Empire!
Ready for war!
To battle, brothers!
Charge! By Ulrich's wrath!
I really like Warhammer for the wackiness, not the very similar side of things, but it's nice others like what I do not prefer. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Shimmer. I was like, I guess like, yeah, what I was trying to explain before is like, you know, like Grimm's fairy tales and stuff, where you have like the gingerbread, the witch in the gingerbread house, and there's Hansel and Gretel and fucking, I don't know, other ones. You know, and they're like kind of scary stories that you tell children or whatever, you know. Like I kind of like the idea of the Empire as like that, you know, except that that's the real world. Like in the Empire, they live in the world of Hansel and Gretel, where there's witches in the forest and fucking, you know. I don't know. I just really I dig that kind of aspect of it, you know. Not so much like I think of it as like a real world or anything. It's more like I enjoy that kind of nightmare, not nightmare. I don't know. Yeah, like horror, I guess. But yeah, I guess I enjoy the horror aspect of it, you know. And if everything's if everyone's too powerful and heroic and shit, then the horror part gets a bit ruined. All right, I think we need some guns in here. I'm a bit worried we're gonna get shot to crap by the towers, but I need some guns in my life. Oh, where did I put the witch? I didn't realize I put the Bright Wizard in there.
Taking position.
Good.
For the Empire.
Very well. At once. Sigmar's will.
For Heldenhammer, shield of faith. Ready for war.
There we go. Now we're getting serious.
We are ready. Target, General.
Oh, bro. That was unfortunate. This is what I like. Didn't kill any entities though. That's what I like about the burning head. It's just like it's good for breaking enemy formations because it does heaps of health damage, but doesn't kill any individual guys usually.
By the Jade Griffin, in the name of Sigmar!
For Heldenhammer, to battle! I channel fire! Yes, quickly! At speed! Faster! Go! No lingering!
Hammer of the Empire!
Shit.
Take the ground!
This Bright Wizard's out of control. Keeps like killing everyone.
Ready to serve. Eager for battle. I have my orders.
So we can pull these guys out and save some of their health.
That's an order!
By Galmaras! Pray for glory!
Come, friends! Hold on, try! Look out! Seething fire! Free company!
I do not fear death!
Militia!
Shoot him.
Sigmar exultant! To battle!
At once! It shall be!
Yes, General! Battle awaits! They are using
Death to the faithless!
no lingering! For Heldenhammer!
Ready for orders!
Militia! No lingering! Take position! Go! The Empire endures. The winds glow hot. Heading out! Take the ground! Burn everything! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Awaiting your command!
Quick march!
Galmaras!
State troops, ready! Target and fire! I'll burn them! March! Free company! Formation, march! Sigmar guides us! Take position! In range! Moving!
Should tear this tower down pretty fast.
Yes, my lord! Take the ground!
Go to the Royal College of Altdorf and become a Bright Wizard. That'd be pretty good. So the hostile, terrific nature outside of human civilization, the horror of the unknown. Yeah, that's something like that. Yeah.
Yes, my lord! Stop! Through to the cannons! Free company!
We definitely need a
Sigma call!
need our
Free company!
life mage in here.
Militia! Go! Free company!
Awaiting orders.
For the Warhammer! Understood! Take position! Militia! Take the ground! By Ulrich's wrath!
For the Emperor! By Sigmar! Sigmar is with me!
Nice damage there.
Eager for battle! With haste!
Without delay!
Free company! To battle! We serve the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! No lingering!
Behold the light of Sigmar! With haste! Quickly now!
Moving fast!
Faith is my shield! Sigmar is with me!
Charge!
By the twin-tailed comet!
Get them!
Servant of Sigmar!
Faster! Yes, General! Moving now! Yes, quickly! Fire! Fire!
Getting there. Slowly pushing our way in.
For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Militia! At speed!
Hail, Sigmar!
Very well! The Empire! Sigmar's will!
Archlector!
Now!
Pray for glory!
Move out! Free company! Formation! March! Take the ground! Let's have militia! For the Warhammer! Sigmar guides us! For Heldenhammer!
Battle ready! Heldenhammer!
Ready to smite! Rah! Quickly! Light is free company! To battle! By Galmaraz! Formation!
Just kind of slowly advance.
By Ulrich's wrath! The twin-tailed comet! Breathe the flame! Yes, sir! Sigmar calls! All ranks, fire!
Yeah, I don't know about all that. It was a bit, Yeah, I don't know. You need a little bit of everything, I think, to make a good meal and to make a good Warhammer story. You know, and definitely like a healthy helping of grimdark, but a little bit of fantasy and magic and stuff is good. A little bit of heroism and hope. A lot of the stories are pretty dark, but yeah, I think the most entertaining ones are the, like, in terms of novels, are the ones that have the bit of heroism and hope mixed in as well. Viscero. We'll sack it. Nice.
Your word is my command.
Alright, and we'll take it over so we can get the fast movement through there.
Champion of the faith.
And then
I see Sigmar's hand in this. Setting forth.
Champion of the faith, ready to serve.
glorious, we're in range. We have the range.
I refuse your guidance. The righteous.
Who's this owned by?
Sigmar.
What else? We need to
Sigmarite Archlector. Forward in his name.
Here to serve.
and if I could get these guys.
Servant of Sigmar. I serve
Oh, we can get those guys over there. Glory. Now we've got healing. So we can go full hero hammer.
VOlkmar the Grim.
Put everyone on foot. We'll just go full hero ham
Knowledge is power.
style. We can heal everybody as well.
What orders?
Plus we got four lords, so we get maximum item drop chance. So it's all
What
all good.
orders?
Sigmar has heard my prayers. The instrument of Sigmar's will. Insolence.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Glorious. Alright. Brian the Miracle Worker. Can get in here. Fantasy is in no way as grim as 40k. I don't know how you would measure it. Yeah, I don't know how you would measure it, main output. But, yeah, I guess just if you yeah, there's a few ways you could measure it that would go that way. I think if you're thinking of like factions and stuff, and then their general outlook and stuff like that, like yeah, there's probably more grimness in 40k. But if you're talking about like the most extreme examples of grim darkness, you know what I mean? Like they both have some pretty extreme grim darkness going on. Like I remember there's a description of some siege. It was like the siege of Middenheim or something. I can't remember what it was. And the graph basically is describing you know, how the beleaguered defenders are being attacked by I think chaos marauders or whatever, and the town's under siege and everything. And he's like all these harpies and stuff come, and then they send out all these birds and things to try to fight them, and I can't remember. Anyway, and then like there's this part where he's talking about how the men that are manning the walls are all like starving, and they're running out of ammunition and all this kind of stuff. And so the Graf like gets the children of the men on the walls to carry water, so that the men on the walls won't be able to retreat, because like their children are right there, like on the battlements with them, like, so they literally, if they take a step back and let any enemies over the wall, like their own kids will die and shit and stuff. And yeah, like I don't know, like it was just, there was other stuff as well, but you know, it was just like this kind of very similar to the whole 40k thing of like, you know, the Empire is like super evil and everything, but it kind of has to be. There is a more comical, whimsical element as well, though. Yeah, there's comical and whimsical elements in 40k as well, though. It just depends on the author, you know. If you read like Caiaphas Cain or something like that, you know, there's definitely like, you know, comedy aspects, you know. Jericho from Necromunda, you know, there's a few comedy things around. A lot of the greenskin stuff is pretty comical. But that's not really the part that I like as much, you know. I prefer the kind of more grimdark parts and stuff. But I'd say overall, I don't know, they're both pretty dark, man, really.
Ready to serve.
Like in Warhammer Fantasy, like in Warhammer 40k, like everything's pretty bad and everything. But in Warhammer 40k, I mean in Warhammer 40k everything's pretty bad. But in Warhammer Fantasy, like the chaos, like the forces of chaos basically killed everybody. Like everybody got like murdered and destroyed, and the world was torn apart, and all life ended. You know, like that's pretty grim. So I don't know, there's different ways you can measure it, but yeah, I'd probably agree. I'd say overall 40k is a bit more grimdark than fantasy, but fantasy is pretty grimdark as well a lot of times. But there's a lot more not grimdark in fantasy than 40k. I'd probably agree with that. Look at these guys just milling around. I'm a bit concerned.
Quick march.
I know, like I was reading Zombie Slayer a while ago. That was pretty grim as well. It's kind of dark. Like it's basically like this undead horde is coming, and they're marching on Reichland, and it's about them trying to hold. It's not the Reichsfort. I can't remember what fortress it is. It's a fortress, like I think around south of. I think it's slightly south of or southwest of Reichland, of Altdorf, and basically they're trying to do this sort of last-ditch defense of this fortress to try to give time for the Empire to rally their armies and stuff to try and stop Kemlar. Hey, Anisius. And yeah, there's a lot of grim shit goes on. Like there's a traitor that like poisons a bunch of the wounded soldiers, and yeah, I guess there's a lot of sad sort of stuff as well. Dudes like dying and then being brought back to life as zombies and murdering their own like soldiers and stuff. And like the soldiers are like, "Why are you killing me, Hans?" And they're all fucking getting murdered and stuff. And it's pretty. I don't know. I shouldn't make a joke out of it, but it was like, yeah, it's pretty dark.
Righteous fury. I do not fear death. Move out for the Empire.
Oh, fireball. That fireball did pretty good damage. Doesn't matter.
Moving! Yes, sir! Take the ground!
Ready for orders.
That's an order! In the name of Sigmar! It shall be! The Empire!
Emperor!
Battle awaits! Now!
I don't know if the healer's gonna make it in time.
Jade order!
Sigmar exultant! Without delay!
Jet to the faithless! Awaiting your command!
Servant of Sigmar!
Save ammunition! Eager for battle! Quick march! At speed! At once!
What was that? That was just the healer. He's just smashing stuff up.
Attack! Ready for war! At once! Awaiting orders! With haste! With speed! Immediately! As you say! With pleasure! Without delay! Quickly now! At
Yeah.
once. Quick march!
Yeah, I feel like they should be able to permanently raise dead. Like they shouldn't have that temporary.
Militia! Formation! March! Kindle flame!
Heldenhammer!
Kindle! Sigmar is with me! The Empire! Ready for orders! Bright Wizard! Moving now! Yes, sir! Moving now! Quick march! Formation march! For the Warhammer! Read them in flame! Ready to serve! Immediately!
This guy's getting fucked up.
For the Emperor! Arch Lector! At speed! Quickly now! Double time! As you say! With haste! Sigmar guides us! No lingering! For Heldenhammer! Faith is my shield! Without delay! At once! Quick march!
I was hoping to heal these guys up, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get much healing.
Without delay, the Empire endures. All ranks fire! At speed! At speed! At speed! At once! Formation, march! To battle! Change wizard! On to war! With haste! Quickly now! By Gal Maraz!
Crap.
Yes! I am its vessel!
Hey, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, it would be good if you could do that like Night King thing where you just like raise your hands up and then all of the dead guys from the battlefield just stand up. Just terrify your human opponents. Yeah, you still there, Anisius? Well, sorry, welcome. You're Ragnarok talking about War Tales possible War Tales co-op was getting me, making me reminisce about the our D&D game that we tried to play. I wish there was some way, like, yeah, I wish there was something. I mean, I think that there are being attempts being made, but I haven't really come across a good one yet. But I wish there was a really good game that was kind of like, you know, I don't know, like a game that I would otherwise want to play single player, but also like that you could play multiplayer and kind of have that D&D feeling of it, you know, like, yeah, like one that I used to play was the multiplayer for Dragon Age Inquisitor. There was like a co-op where you could go into dungeons together, and you'd have like, there was like kind of like a class-based system. So each person kind of had their role. You had like a dwarf tank and whatever else, and that was kind of fun. We'd do like little adventures together, but there was not really any role playing or anything. But
I serve the Heldenhammer. I serve Sigmar.
But yeah, it wasn't quite so hectic as Vermintide, and it was a bit more like, you felt a bit more like there was more, like, it felt a bit more like you were progressing through it. I don't know.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
I guess that's something that's like a bit like a cross between Vermintide and Dragon Age. Sorry, cross between Vermintide and Baldur's Gate is kind of what I want, you know? I want something like, yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, kind of like playing Baldur's Gate multiplayer, where you kind of go through the story and stuff. So every week you could get together with your mates and like, you know, what's the next chapter that we're going to do and stuff, but a bit less story and a bit more action, you know? So you can just kind of jump in, and if some of your mates don't really pay attention to the story, it doesn't really matter too much, and, you know, that kind of stuff. War Tales? Yeah, I don't think War Tales is quite the right game for me. Like, I'm not saying I'm not saying I definitely wouldn't play it, but I don't think it'd be like the perfect thing I'm kind of looking for exactly.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Protector of
Alright, if they take Gusaro, then we can retreat from Gusaro. Actually, we could really even sell it to...
Our neighbors in the east deign to visit. I hope you bring glad tidings.
Yeah.
Yes. Very well.
Right, yeah, we'll pump up Bretonia a bit. And they can be our local ally. There's always Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate's alright, but it's a little bit too story-ish, you know? Like, I think if I was gonna play Baldur's Gate and I was gonna play, maybe we'd play as like just a band of like murderous thieves, and basically the whole goal of the campaign is just to kill everybody in the game and steal all their stuff. Something like that, you know? So we literally don't care about any of the story, just murder everybody and you're all just an evil band of cutthroats or something, you know, something like that. But then you're kind of missing out on like 90% of what makes the game good. It's still, I'm sure that it would still be fun. Just to be just like a combat, just an exercise in how to be like combat and exploit the game to kill everybody or whatever. But it's like, yeah, it's sort of not really designed. You know, I mean, it's good that it's got the freedom that you could do that, and it would probably be fun. But it's not. You're missing out on a lot of what makes it good, I guess. That's what I'm saying. Right, Brian the Benevolent.
Warrior of Sigmar. Ah!
I go where I'm needed. Warrior of Sigmar. Protector of the weak.
Sigmarite Arch.
We only need 4.
Guided by Sigmar.
We only need 4 lords here, so we'll make these guys off your hands. Just ban you
Servant of the
again.
faith.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Sigmar has heard my prayers.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Yeah, he can retreat.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, if he attacks, he can retreat, so that should be okay. And then we can counterattack. Plus we can take Eddie's capital here as well, which should be inconvenient for him, I'm sure. Good as your third or fourth playthrough. Yeah, that's right. If you already played the storyline and whatever, you know.
What orders?
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Yeah, I also kind of feel like from a gaming, from a YouTube point of view, like every man and his dog's played Baldur's Gate about 10 times by now, probably. So it's like, you know what I mean? In terms of content creation, I don't feel like it's very... I don't know, like... Yeah, I don't know. Land of the Dervishes. All right, let's get our warrior. Which one are going? Wine. More wine. I haven't finished my playthrough. No, I haven't finished my first playthrough either. I didn't mean me personally. I just meant like, you know, people in general. More like other people, like, you know. So like you might be interested day one, but like anyone else who was interested in watching a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, you know, they would have had the opportunity to watch like millions of them by now. So it's like, it's not, I don't feel like it's right. Like if I was to play Baldur's Gate right now, like I wouldn't be very good at it. I haven't done any research, you know, like why would anyone want to watch my stream of Baldur's Gate 3 is what I'm saying. Like it'd be fun to play Baldur's Gate with Vinicius and the guys, but you know, I feel like it would just be a waste of everybody's time in terms of content for my channel, you know. All right, we've invested heavily in our infrastructure. I need some, need a shitload of warrior priests. These ones are all shit. All right, maybe I'll, we'll recruit a warrior priest here. Curious, tactician, yeah. I don't really like Imperius normally because I don't care about the charge bonus, but plus 10 leadership, like come on, this guy's invincible. He doesn't give a shit. He's unbreakable. I like it from a role-playing perspective.
It is time.
I think the main sort of thing that I like to play now with friends is episodic kind of like like stuff like Mordheim, where it's like a distinct battle, and then once that battle's over, then you have it in between games or relaxation, then you go back and do another battle, you know. Whereas kind of, yeah, like Vermintide or something. Like I think stuff like Vermintide, I think, is the perfect kind of, maybe not the perfect, but it's like the best thing we've got at the moment for multiplayer, I think. But I kind of wish there was a bit more progression, you know, like kind of like Baldur's Gate or something. Like if you just started playing Vermintide today with all fresh characters and you had a bunch of mates that all had fresh characters, that would be cool because you'd kind of progress through the different maps and stuff together, and you'd have that discovery and progression feeling as well as the just combat. Let's just grab another one. So double up on the growth bonus. How's our corruption going here? Oh yeah, the corruption's good. May as well pump them up with some public order stuff as well.
Let us forge our faith. Yes, son of Sigmar.
Ooh. Skull Island. That's cool. Hopefully nobody comes and messes with our Skull Island. It'd be like 20,000 gold in there, which I would very much appreciate. It would go well. That would go a long way towards building up our privateer empire. Yeah, cool. That's what we expected. They're going to retreat from that. And then he's going to eat shit. Fuck it. We could probably just auto-resolve. I'll get rid of those expensive guys next turn. Oh, did Himmler die? Crap. Would have. I didn't really. I mean, I don't really care, but I kind of wouldn't mind. Wouldn't have minded getting the magic resist on some other characters as well. Yeah, we've got some random dude, Vasily von Rokov, got the trait.
Of the faith.
Never.
Praise be to Sigmar.
What orders?
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. For the Emperor, faith shields us. Protector of the weak.
I will cast out all evil. Following Sigmar's path.
Yeah, I should have equal. I should have ample.
Sigmar be praised.
Ample action
of the faith.
movement points to get to the.
Forward in his name.
By Sigmar.
Is everyone healed up?
True servant of
Not really. Alright, let's
champion of the faith.
Let's fight at manual leave, but this time we'll make sure everybody gets healed. I'm still a bit sore from lifting weights the other day. Oh, my back's sore as well. Some curls and some whatever these things are, razors, things, and what else we do? And some rows. Yeah. Now I've got sore muscles. Shoulder press, yeah, where you just push straight up like that, yeah. Shoulder press, yeah. I did some shoulder presses, some curls, did some like ones where we did curls into shoulder presses, but that was a bit weird because the shoulder press was like different weights, you know, different strengths, and then yeah, I just did rows as well. I think the rows made my in between my shoulder blades and all across my back and everything got a little bit sore. But yeah, I think like doing a workout definitely helps you sleep. Every time I go to the gym, like I fucking sleep in. All right, let's see if we can put these guys over here. 432. What the fuck? We'll put it over here. How long is that? 447. Oh, it's the same. It's the same shit. Alright, we'll see if they'll wait for us. Yeah, looks like they're gonna wait. Alright, cool. We'll heal up our guys. Yeah, I wish my brother... Well, I wish both my brother-in-laws lived near me. And then we could just work out every day. That'd be good. Technically, I could work out every day anyway, but I think if I lived next door to my brother-in-laws, then I think I literally would work out every day. Be pretty good. Oh shit, they're coming? They're coming. But damn it. Not ready yet.
Awaiting your command!
With speed! By Sigmar! Sigmar Exultant!
I might be able to get a few more heals in.
Militia! Quick march! Moving fast!
Servant of Sigmar!
To battle! Militia! Sigmar guides us!
Throw it! For the twin-tailed comet!
By Gol Maraz!
Ready to serve! What do you bid? Prepare for combat! We obey! Formation, march! Take position!
Ready!
Send this out!
I'll send out these guys to just delay them. And get a couple more heals in. Alright, glorious. Oh, how far away are my brother-in-laws? Sorry. One's like an hour away and the other one's like 45 minutes away. Ah, slightly an obnoxious Kiwi. Welcome, bro. Yeah, welcome to everybody coming over from Kiwi's Kiwi stream. Thanks heaps for the host, much appreciated. We're playing a bit of a VOlkmar campaign at the moment. We're VOlkmar's received a holy missive from Sigmar. And he's been ordered to create a mighty fleet to protect against some unknown horror from the deeps. And so we're so VOlkmar's is taken to the seas and has been taking over various ports around the place so they can have a strong ocean going presence. And so our theme is basically playing as VOlkmar, cruising around the world, taking over coastal settlements, and trying to build up a bit of a trade empire. It's like it's like VOlkmar in the Age of Sail. That's what we're trying to do. Currently, we're inland. We're helping Bretonnia win back their lands from the vampires, and I think we're about to take command of Marienburg, which we have to first wrest from the control of the vampires. So yeah, so we start off down here playing as VOlkmar, and instead of like conquering and expanding out from here, VOlkmar just took out Manfred, then gave away his lands to the dwarves and the lizard men, and then also we took out parts of Arcan. We took out a few of his armies and gifted his stuff to Rapance, and so we're trying to strengthening our allies in the region. But then we left, and then we've set up our new little pirate empire here in Pirate Bay around Sartosa. What's it actually called? The Chilean Sea. I like to call it Pirate Bay because it's the best place for pirating.
The instrument of Sigmar's
So we're just kind of casually dismantling Himmler's little dark empire that he was trying to build here.
Moving out. Sigmarite Archlector. I live to serve the Emperor. Your word is my command. Not possible. The Emperor would be displeased.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yeah, we'll roll with 4. I think.
His name.
For the way to go.
I am sorry.
Protector of the weak.
Sigmar is with...
Yeah, looks good.
Ready.
All right, we've smashed up Himmler pretty good.
Death comes to all.
Servant of the faith.
We're not going to keep all these inland areas though. We'll probably just sell them off to various allies.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yes.
Champion of the faith. True servant of Sigmar.
I really want to spend time getting that. We can sell Blackstone Post to the Wood Elves.
I welcome you to the King's Glade. Sit. We have much to discuss.
Pretty broke though.
Here to serve.
Your word is my command.
But yeah, anyway, yeah, thanks again from the host, Kiwi, and welcome everybody who's come over from Kiwi's stream. Hope you enjoy your time here.
Warrior of Sigmar.
So we're making a lot of money by basically helping our allies to reclaim their lands. This is kind of like my most fun thing to do in Warhammer at the moment, I think. Just like try to help my allies and just give all their lands back to them, so like prop up their weakling empires. Generally seems to be a pretty good strategy. Like it seems to make the game pretty easy as well. Just building up our economy a little bit. I mean, I guess we could hold Blackstone Post, but I don't really want inland areas. I want to stick to my maritime theme.
Chosen of Sigmar. Volkmar the Grim.
We don't need that artillery on Volkmar at all. Yeah, we might reorganize. We'll lose one of the warrior priests. I don't want to lose the knights, but they've been with us all this time, so I don't know. I might lose one warrior priest in the artillery, and we'll just go with the rest free company, just to make a nice, cheap little army. They won't be able to handle, like, you know, they won't be able to handle everything. There'll be some things that are gonna be too hard for them, but it'll be pretty good.
Praise Sigmar.
By Sigmar! True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, we're just a purification squad.
Defender of the faith.
Like this was fully, you know, vampiric before. It's already down to 82, and by next turn it's going to be down to, I don't know, even lower. I mean, we don't take attrition from vampiric corruption anyway, so that's not a big deal. But
praise be to Sigmar.
But it's nice for the public order.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
And when we actually want to keep something. Yeah, when we take Marienburg, try and max it out. So we're going to get Marienburg at tier 2.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah, we can start making cheap flagellant armies now too. So what was the other book that I wanted? The other book that I actually wanted, well, that one, post-battle loot, is not bad, but this is the one I really want. +8 melee attack and defense. That one, and back at our starting location, the cooldown reduction. Who's that one? Castle Drakenhof. Alright, maybe we should go after Castle Drakenhof while we're here as well.
There is power within prayer.
Because the Maragman is already hit tier 4. These guys will be... What's the corruption here? All fixed? Yeah, corruption all fixed. Corruption here is all fixed. These guys can just hang out here. Because Scavenge Blight is probably the one that needs the growth bonus the most. Right, mighty. I was thinking about playing some Mordheim later, maybe, but I don't know. Because we started late today, I was kind of feeling like maybe I should just try and smash out a bit of Volkmar.
Willing to repent.
3.5k just for a non-aggression pack. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll join all of their wars and take all of their money. Welcome, Karl Franz. Yeah, I don't really, like I was saying before, I don't really want to confederate Karl Franz. I want to be like allies with Karl Franz. just for roleplay reasons. I hate having the Empire being called the Cult of Sigmar.
The nation calls.
Oh crap, is he going to take Marienburg?
I am VOlkmar. Your actions are unwise. Purge the heretics.
Yeah, I think he's going to take he's going to take Marienburg.
Heldenhammer.
That sucks.
Champion of the faith, my journey begins. Going forth.
Ready to serve. I serve the Heldenhammer. Ever onward. I will do anything for Sigmar.
To battle.
Oh, maybe because I sacked
awaiting orders.
The sack for Bearbers. Maybe he'll occupy that instead of taking Marienburg. That would be really good. We can get him to just, you know, waste his movement taking Fort Bearbers.
I serve Sigmar.
Because if we can get Marienburg, then we
I will do
can
anything for Sigmar.
then we can get more trade followers. Which would be cool.
Seen your heart.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
3,000 from him, or Wood Elves will give us.
Lord, welcome, son of mighty Sigmar. What would you have of the king in the woods?
2,000. All right. Well, we'll give it to Bretonia then. Kind of prefer Bretonia as well. Just thematically, they seem like a cooler empire, a cooler ally for
Champion of the
Empire.
lady, welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times? I approve.
I think I've got the end game on turn 60 to 80, so we could actually see the end game in this campaign. Because it's been like quite a kind of fast and loose type campaign. It's kind of gotten through a few turns.
I will go. Ever vigilant.
What orders?
Yes, son of Sigmar. Come then, forward.
Rhone allies. I mean, you know, it'd be cool to have some Bretonian allies, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Blackstone Post would have been a good settlement to keep normally, but yeah, like I said, we're going for this kind of coastal theme of controlling the seas and building up our maritime strength and trade wealth. So we'll try to keep working on that. But yeah, so we've got Witch Hunter capacity now. I think we'll go cunning.
Tools of judgment ready.
And it was Winky Wanky Woo. What was his name?
Now.
Rankin von Winken? I think that gives you the general impression of Winky Wanky Woo.
Seek out the heretics. The Empire. My order agrees. They will be judged.
Yes, righteous fury upon them. What do you require?
Oh yeah, we need to build some walls somewhere, don't we? Yeah, Mergland is a 10 slotter, so it makes no sense to build the walls there, I guess. Is Mergland, is Taleo like also? No, Mergland is not, just Mergland. Man, they need to do Southern Realms at some point. I'm trying to find my Witch Hunter. Here we go. All right, so I'm gonna start a stream, Mordheim stream with my Witch Hunters. I'm trying to build up my Witch Hunters to be like a gunslinger warband, kind of like the classic Imperial Mercs gunpowder warband, but I want to do it with a Witch Hunter warband so that you can have the Witch Hunter leader, because he looks really cool when he shoots stuff with his guns. Essentially, if I'm being honest, that's the essential reason for it. Yeah, so I'll basically end this stream, and then I'll chuck a host over to the other to the Mordheim stream. And if you guys are interested in checking out some Mordheim gameplay, Mordheim, if you're not familiar, Mordheim's a game set in the Warhammer fantasy universe, same universe as this game, but it's like 150 years earlier or something like that. Anyway, so yeah, so for those of you who are not interested in that, I'll see you next time. If you're interested in some Mordheim, I'll pop you over to the new stream and we'll play a bit of that. Back in a sec.